Hello. Give me a second. Make sure this is on. I'm also gonna make sure that... Let's see, I said it was live. What else was I gonna do? Oh, that's right. Yeah, okay, well this... It does say with family, but not yet. I don't know how long I'm gonna be alone, but... This seems pretty easy. I mean, I might just get that over with. I could just go to my house. I'm just gonna take my training dummy. Poor guy. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of light attacking, which means a lot of Kinraz and Pillar of Nirn and Belharza. A pretty wide radius. I remember when Kinraz released, because I was doing like Tempest Island, and I saw this like aura around someone. I'm like, what is with this circular aura? What is going on with it? As you can see, as I continue to do this, I stack up like a fire design around me. You'll see these horns show up between the horns that I've got. Like that. And then eventually this one's him. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're at 6. Alright. Whatever. That's what I wanted. A little bit of lag there. Is there sound lag? Sounds like audio lag was weird. Oh, I can reset the training dummy with a button now? How long has that been there? That's pretty cool. Oh. Sorry. Now, since I have like, what, I've got several Minotaur sets, 4 of them I believe, I had to drop the, well, not 4 sets, but 3 sets and a 4th mythic. I had to drop the buff for one of the sets so I could fit in the mythic, So I had to pick Morahas because I just think that Morahas is like, it's fun but impractical. It's not something that I feel like is gonna show up a lot, and I feel like Valharza's band is just way more useful. Alternatively, I'm definitely not putting away Kinraz. You know, there was no way I was gonna do that. So it was just kind of a no-brainer. Almost there. I do get my ult pretty fast, so because of all the light attacking. I'm not really trying to go for like a rotation or nothing here. There we go. Alright, let's just wait out and see what my DPS is. Ugh. I've got no idea whether that number is good or not, so I'm not going to say it. Not out loud. Whoa! Oh. Okay. Hooray! See, I'm thinking of redoing some things, like maybe even taking those 2 attributes out of health and putting it into Stan. I'm also thinking about, let's look at my CP here. I want to find, what do I got here? The classics, damage, obviously. Now, that makes sense, but is there anything I can do to increase... See, that also makes sense, but I want to increase my stam recovery as much as I can. Because that's what I suffer with the most, because it's a light attack build. I'm not really... The recovery is just not really there at all, so... I'm trying to find something to boost as much as I can. I'm pretty sure my Mundus Stone already does it. Okay, no, this is like for healing. Healing. See, there's like max stamina and stuff, but I'm looking for something like recovery. Resistance, reduces attack, so this is very tanky. I'm thinking maybe I could find it in fitness. I mean, I already had one thing that upped recovery in fitness, but if there's more, I'll take it. Okay, see, this is good. This is good. This is already something that I'm interested in. I might trade something out for this. Okay, this is more tanky stuff, blocking. While sprinting, you gain 100 health and magic recovery percent. Okay, well, where is there a stamina recovery? All right. When sprinting, not bad. But okay, so let's look through these. Okay, this is pretty rough. Like, this is saving me stam. This is giving me better shields. This is 90 health, magic, and stamina recovery overall. Passively. But this would do 300 per kill. I mean, like, and I'm already gaining a lot. I'm already like getting a lot of distance per sprint. So if I'm not killing, if I'm not doing anything like that, I can afford this. I'm gonna unslot and I'm gonna slot this. Because I don't really need an overall health, magic, and stam. I'm gonna just focus on stam as much as I can. Uh-oh. Oh wait, no, we didn't fill up that fast. Okay. Otherwise they'd be in the trial. We didn't. I don't think we quite made it. All right. But yeah, this escalated. Okay, I'm gonna make sure my Facebook's not muted, so that if they need to message me, they can. I'm about to get a message, but that's not gonna be it. Okay, so Mudstone, Serpent, stamina recovery, so that's good. Now, obviously, if I practice my stamina recovery in front of the, Oh my god, I did not know that reset was gonna do that, bro. My bad. I feel pretty upset now. There, okay, he's back. Okay, now, I can't really test my stamina recovery on this guy because I can't kill him, therefore I'm not gonna get that boost. So it would have to be like in actual combat. See how well I do. I didn't want to take the hit to my damage shields because it's a lot of my survivability when I'm alone. Let's see here. I've got like one magic ability, and that's my Swallow Soul for... Oh, hold on. Actually, I have a couple more. Hold on. Okay, so this one's... What is this one? Yeah, that's to like mark enemies, and this is the one that I use to prevent a lot of damage from area of effect. I might swap this one out. I don't find myself using it a lot. So I might see if I can grab a stam ability that just... These are all magic of that one's health. Then again, it probably converts. It probably converts at a certain point. This one doesn't look like it does. Oh, this is good. What the heck? I wonder if that has a morph for stem. It just makes more sense. Ooh. Okay, okay. Trinamax. I still expect to run out of stamina pretty fast. I'm gonna be able to adjust myself. I mean, it is, I acknowledge, pretty silly to do a merely light attack build, because then you're not really getting the restore. I mean, what I guess I could do is I could try to put recovery on my pieces, maybe. Are there enchantments for that? I've already got divines on them all, so they can boost my Mundus Stone, which does increase recovery. I'm guessing it's this skill that's making my weapons glow red. Makes me look very menacing. Oh, I accidentally cycled quests. Well, 2 of them are already in Sandy's Edge. I might as well go. 3 of them. War Within! Are we playing World of Warcraft now? Really eager to see how this will go, but it's not going to be the best test because I'm going to be with, like, what, 7 other DPS at least. But I'm eager to see if I've actually made a difference and if I can notice it. Uh-oh, hopefully that wasn't a heal. Well, shit. Unless someone's changing to a tank. Well, now we're a regular group. We might as well do a dungeon, you know? Like, this thing melted. Holy shit. Christ. The entire thing just completely melted. Oh my! I've never seen anything melt that fast. Ugh. A bunch of messages, but not what I'm looking for. Well, that sucked, man. It's just the lack of tanks in this game. Just everything just falls apart all the time. Dreadsail Reef, Cloud Rest. Yeah, any trial, Cloud Rest, Cloud Rest. Cloud Rest, Cloud Rest, Cloud Rest, Cloud Rest. And then 2 Dreadsails. This looks good, but the fact that it looks good means that it probably doesn't exist. I'm fucking done, man. I'm done. Why am I doing this again? Alright, okay, okay. Caught a little bit off guard. Forgot that it was so many at once. Keep pressing the raw button. I need to do shield and not the AoE defense. There I go again. Well, that'll help. Still don't understand how this other ability works. Well, I used it. Oh, wow, just in time for someone to walk by. A fucking... Today's the worst. Yeah, it's like, well, I'm glad that I'm alone at least, and then someone goes right by. Amazing. Okay, so there we go. Oh, that's... Okay, that's the, that's that arrow that I use. I think it takes Magicka, because I think it's a magic skill, but it's whatever.
Taking aim.
You shouldn't have said that. Well, I noticed about 5 seconds ago. He is a boss. I didn't know. See, unless there's a lot of ads, then I lack the, sustain, you know? That's what makes it difficult. Huh, can't believe it actually did something. Ow. You don't spawn any more of these, do you? You have a lot of health. Like, I ain't gonna lie. Not enough food either. Why aren't I on the food? I shouldn't have bothered with that. Blah. I'm gonna get a food. Oh wait, I have one. Oh, I didn't know. Oh well. Well, I don't know when they're going to show up, but I would assume it would have something to do with maybe like 10 or 11. Because they are 2 hours off now. Yep. Where's Polite? Oh, here it is. I'm gonna help out. Someone needs help. With my new running speed, anything's possible. There it is. Actually, it's north of that. I don't... Oh, it's Earth Tear. Yeah, I need to remember to make a post about Earth Tear. I shall help thee. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I need to teleport more. There we go. We got this. Oh my god, didn't see this guy here. There we go.
The ritual is complete. Thank you. I don't know how long it'll hold, but the Ankara will not be able to rise in this place for now.
Power increased. Oh yeah, Earth Tear, that's right. Yes, put away your petty differences and fight me. Oh, wait, I wasn't even trying to do that endeavor. Nice. I don't think I've ever walked up here. Yep, still says need it. Screenshot. I'm gonna see if I can get that changed. It's been bothering me for a really long time. I went through this whole thing and there ain't a single needed bit of nothing. This location is from Shadow Key though, so that's pretty cool. Unfurnished is 13,000. Furnished is 16,000 crowns. Ugh, no. I mean, I love my Yakuten ruins, but I can do this for a while. I can do that when they're at the right percentage. Yeah, really easy to fall in there. Uh-oh. It's like I barely moved. A little bit of a delay, but we made it. Where'd the poison come from? Ugh. I don't have this discovered yet. Alright. My inventory management. Yeah, I don't have a lot of skill with forcing the lock here. Oh boy. The axes are so red. Thank you. Of course. Of course. Constantly. Yeah, we gotta get the alligators. You don't want to leave them. Ooh, the purple. To be fair, I didn't pull. Are we getting like a group buff here? I don't know what that is, but I like it.
One of them alive, so we can have some fun later.
Yeah. I never realized there was a little opening there. The things you don't realize after running this 8 times, like the past 2 weeks, it feels like.
Light it!
Here we go.
Metal as well. Could always use more corpses. Tormented souls of the dead arise and kill these interlopers.
I gotta remember to keep doing that.
Tormented souls of the dead arise and kill these interlopers.
Alright, where is that voice? Over here in the corner.
You got here just in time. I've raised him. You have my...
Undercity Ruffians! Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm noticing a difference. You know, a positive one. Are we going for the trifecta? I'm kidding. Oh, side boss. Ratman! Come to me, my minions. Oh, I thought that was him for a second. I was like, there's no way.
You don't belong here.
Alright. Let's pour for the crocodile. Oh, man. Oof. What the heck? Okay, let's see if we can go through the door. She can. I can.
I can't allow you to muck about in here. Know that it was Lorraine Pellinger who ended your life.
I can't believe these bosses are so confident against 4 other people, you know?
Are you?
How can you be so confident against 4 people? Whoa.
Let's take the fight. Let's move.
Got you now.
I'm glad I can do that quickly, you know? I don't like holding anyone up.
To the side!
Let's have some. I need aid.
Nice.
Fight! Now!
Wait, does the lighting work for us? I actually never really thought about it. Can I get up here? Aw, yeah. Check it. I'm so cool.
Circle around.
Set it ablaze!
Oh wow, didn't even get a chance to finish the word. We should have done this on Vet. Yeah, I've been doing this so much, it's almost like a demo, you know? It's like when you get a demo for something and you only get like 1 level or something. That's what it feels like. Keep doing the same level. Again, they don't get to finish. Die, random skeever! Sorry. They found an HS where... Oh, back here. Chest on boat. Sweet. Just a simple boss.
There will be no place for rabble like you in the Pelingare's dual way rest.
This will be quick. But she does have an invincibility, or she has a vanishing phase, so that'll take a second. Rushing through this. Here we go. Boom.
Eileen, no!
Sorry, man. I'm just going through like my inventory while he's having a moment. Sweet. Trollhead, ivory adorned. Cool. Oh. Oh wait, I need to. Oh, yeah, I need to finish the quest. I keep forgetting to do that.
Our Helen.
Ugh. Now I'm gonna face the torch, and then idle 2. There. He's just cool. With his little doggo, his little jackal doggo. There goes the UESP. Ooh, look at all that. Let's see, what time is it? Oh. No, I'm gonna see, like... I'm asking them if they want to do 11. It's like, if they want to do 11, then I'll jump into a trial. Like, they said yes. I'm gonna help with this run. I just missed the other one by being a DPS, I think. No. Yeah, that one just filled up. Because I don't know how long this is going to take to... Oh. Hello again.
Light it up! Target in sight!
Yeah, I'm standing right in front of you. Alright, we've got 5. Ah! Hello. Okay then. Why are people doing Halls of Fabrication? It's not a weekly or anything, is it? No. I wonder why. If it's like 10-25 and it's not looking good, then I might have to bail on the group. But I'm just a damage dealer, so they'll get a replacement. Because I gotta be ready to do stuff with them at 11. I think this is a group thing, right? So I'm in here alone. I keep pressing the wrong button. A lot of arrows. I don't have a spirit orb, do I? No. wait, no, I don't. That's fine. You don't really get anything for killing these guys, I don't think. Pretty sure it's part of a quest? I don't even recall getting experience for doing it. Greetings!
Think to defeat an army of legend.
I mean, come on! Combat music has just gotten so much better in the past 2 years. Like night and day.
Target in sight.
Ow! What the? You're still here? Go away! I'm a little jackal buddy. Give me a second. Alright, well. Now we're going to be approaching this section here that I can't really go right unless I do the main quest. Kraglearn, if I recall correctly. But I can make a left. Ow. Wait, do I, oh, I have a, yeah, I have a Spirit Orb for this. Nah, I mean, it's not, I don't get experience, but I wouldn't get tested. Yeah, you step out of that. Wow, I'm actually taking a lot of damage. Kinda hoping he summons more ads. More ads that he summons. It's good for my recovery. Oh shit, never mind, I'm dead. That last strike though. Yeah, we got like one person in the like last 10 minutes or something. I don't know. So I don't really know how I feel about it. I think he summons ads around this time. Pretty sure. Yeah, I gotta do that more often. That could be a lifesaver. Come on. Come on! Oh my god. That probably fucked me over. It's fine. At least I could tell them when my doom was coming. They're probably wondering why this guy's dying so much in the group. They're like, what is going on? And then they look up and he's in Ruins of Kardala and they're like, oh shit, we don't need this guy on our team. I wasn't focused enough. Hi, Tetris. I know it says with family, but they're not here yet, which is, I know, something. It sounds silly, but since they're 2 hours off, by the time that they get on, it'll be 9 for them. So they're not here yet. Yeah, I'm trying to focus. I'm sorry. I've been facing this guy for way too long, and I'm I'm pissed. I'm mostly pissed because I shouldn't be pissed, but I am. This guy should be a pushover, but I just keep messing up. No! 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 Stop! Come on! So close. I just need the stem. Okay. 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 I was growing content on side characters. Is it supposed to be? Because I feel like no one else has issues but me, and that's what frustrates me so much. It's like, I'm doing this very simple content, and I'm having trouble, and no one else has this much trouble doing basic content on their side characters. Thank you so much, Overlord Fred Frog, for the raid. It's appreciated. You have issues with side characters, but you never play them. I'm trying to round Betrod out a bit. I've made some changes to him on stream today, and I like the changes a lot. I feel like I was way worse off before I made them, but it's like, is it enough, right? Are they enough? Are they good enough changes? Don't do the Enchantress, but thank you. It's raining frogs! Is it? Or should I say ribbit? You think your Chromebook auto-corrected the dash? Oh. That and I don't know, does the do anything? Like, isn't it supposed to be like, shout out Overlord Fred Frog? Like that? Yeah, the is right. Hold on, I didn't do the and it worked for me. Alright. What are we missing? Oh, a fucking course. Look, we're all damage dealers. This is screwed. This is not gonna work. I mean, like, I tried to do Sanity's Edge earlier, and we had like a full group, and everyone was like, does anyone know a tank? And we got no tank, and the entire group melted within like 120 seconds. It was so upsetting. It was like, no tank, and then just gone. And it was like, wow, never seen a group disband so fast. It just like, everyone started dropping out. There's never any tanks, and that's what ruins the Scroop Finder. No one's ever gotta be tank. Maybe I gotta be tank. Thank you, Shinzo Ares, for the follow. Is that Shinzo Ares, maybe? Thank you for the follow, it's appreciated. Okay, we have someone now who set his tank. I'm hoping that we can get started because Mom and Dad are going to be here at 11. Anyway, I've been here since, I don't know, I've been here for about an hour and a half. Here's why it's so bad that you don't even bother doing the dungeon today. When I saw you I saw you on at like 8, I think, or no, sorry, it was probably more like 9 or 10. I stayed up a long time. I was thinking about offering to help, but I was really tired. I ended up going to bed not too long after, I think. I was also finishing a project. But if you want to join, Mom and Dad are probably going to do the dungeon today. Sorry, I'm eating spicy stuff, my tongue. Blech. I heard a share, but I didn't get it. You're down to join? Okay. I didn't get the quest share. And I don't even see the arrow. What? They were like, come to us, run to us. You guys were busy. I guess I didn't need to run all this way. Oh my god. Positron. I got him. I got him. Go, go, go. I got him. Ah! You even remember if you did the endeavors? Come on, Baharza, where are you? There you are. I should be standing in that, I'm sorry. You ever recall looking at them, you light out so fast you just been in bed feeling bad for yourself? That's not allowed.
A surge in the rift.
I mean, you don't have to play if you don't want though, but
The automata are reacting to it. Shut them down.
I don't remember this little section here. What? Well, I imagine they'll be wanting to do a dungeon, because it'll be like the last one for them. And then I'll probably do one after reset at like 6 a.m. or 5 a.m.
Interesting. These devices have all reset themselves. I didn't do that. Another surge in the rift. A big one. Prepare for the worst. There.
Green.
Something's coming through. Another fabricant.
I think I heard someone mention that they were like, Devaith doesn't sound like Devaith should sound. And I'm like, no, he sounds exactly like I feel like he should sound. I mean, granted, the voice actor does a lot of, Dunmer work and stuff, but I still think it's a very fitting voice. I'm gonna have to go up when it comes down to it.
Constructs are up to something. They're
Shit.
a few of you should get up here and deal with this.
At least doing dailies in Secret Grade, you can just live attack the
Stand on
WBs
those
and such.
levitation sigils.
You don't need to
I'll
get the
see you
loot, just
momentarily.
complete the dailies in the event. Stuff. Depending on, yeah, that should work for the Westfield event. Of course, I'm not really sure what, because the Westfield event will have little quests attached to it, I think. Something about getting alien artifacts. I don't really know how that happens, whether you get them from doing world bosses or through some other means. I'm not entirely sure. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, you know what? I'm supposed to be going up, aren't I? Come on. Oh. Were we supposed to? I don't think any of us went up. But you get double rewards from dailies likely, and you need to knock them out eventually, so you might as well do them when everyone else is. Have you done the dailies in Westfield yet? You don't think people go up on normal, do they? All I know is normal. Someone's got Trinamax Valor. Did you just ask how I knew it was normal? No. I said all I know is normal. Okay, yeah, so we gotta go up. This guy's going up, see? We gotta go. Let's go. Get ready on execute. And oh wow, I didn't even get a chance. Here we go. Was there another way I was supposed to do that? Was there like a... Is there like a way down that's safe? I kind of feel like a dumbass. Another portal down, if you remember right? Okay. Well, I'm a dumbass. I fell to my death gracefully. I don't think I'm very smart. I need evidence. I desire proof. Also, hi. Well, I'll look for that portal then.
Constructs are up to something. They're empowering that fabricant. A few of you should get up here and deal with this.
Alright, you stay down here, Balharza.
Stand on those levitation sigils. I'll see you momentarily.
Gotta go. Did they? I think the guy just fell back down or something. I don't know.
That energy is the automatons.
Alright, gotta go. Portal, portal. Portal. Portal, portal.
The constructed are reacting to this unstable energy. Test their limits.
I don't think there's a safe way down. There's nothing. How do you go down? Literally, this is all I have. This is all I have. Boom!
See liminal backlash of this magnitude. Marvelous.
I have plenty. I guess I have imposter syndrome, that's what I have. Thank you.
I almost have it. That fabricant is still resonating with the rift.
Here we go, here we go!
Quickly.
Oh my goodness. Glyphic.
They said that there was a portal I could not tame. Now, my old friend, what inspiration this divinity brought you?
I do that every time. What the heck? Alright, Racetrack of Doom. Here we go. Ah! The knives! The blades! Oh my goodness. Once this is successful, the holes in the ground have a shielded effect on them, which you use to jump down safely and rejoin the fight. Do not come downstairs before it is over, because you will splat on the ground. This mechanic must be completed quickly, because if you're up there too long, the whole group downstairs will be peppered with meteors and everyone will die. 60 seconds for your group to successfully wipe this mechanic, or it's a wipe. What do you mean shielded effect? I mean, I jumped down the hole and I died. I don't know what shielded effect. And all those bots were down. They were down. Ah! Boom! Stun, 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 stun. Stunning. Go! A little bit too late. I was too late. I was too late on the shock pylons. Oh, okay. I'll be quick next time. I didn't mean to press that button. I don't think. Ready? Ready? Let's go! Beat up the spider! We might as well just wipe at this point. We might as well wipe. Like, everyone that can do the damage is dead. Let's just wipe. Yeah, they don't know. I don't think they knew what they were doing, but I'm kind of getting worried that this is going to be another 6-hour Alta Fabrication run. You know, I have PTSD from that. I don't want to do it again. Get ready! Here we go! They're still on the other side of the spider. Guys, we gotta be out front. Come on, let's go. I guess it really doesn't matter much, but I mean, we're gonna be getting ads over here. Oh, you were like, your DPS is all over the place. Yeah, there's other things, like how, if it was Vet, I probably wouldn't have even reached that boss, to be honest. Backing up! Get out of here, you calculator. One or two more should do it. Come on. Ultimate. I have it. Why isn't it going through? There we go. That was weird. On Vet, DPS run and stand to the next shield drop spot and wait for the tank to bring it around. DPS is behind the spider, not even almost prepared for it. I mean, like, if it was Vet, we wouldn't have even gotten to this boss. Now, this sandwich is killing my tongue. I'm just doing what I've always been doing in halls of fabrication. Healers are working overtime, especially in here. Aw, man. I don't know the floaty spot, because on normal nobody ever stops. What does that mean? What do you mean? Is there a spot where you can like float above the ground? Interrupt, please. Thank you. Well, bullshit. I think it's the one that if you walk over, you float up like you're on the surface of the water. If you move, you drop down again. The floaty spot. Come on. I gotta focus, I gotta focus. It's funny how you have more time to stop and enjoy the trial on Vet than you do on normals. That's probably because you're with a group that you have communication with and everyone knows what the pacing of the trial is going to be. You know, I don't have that. I want that, but I don't have that. I'm not good enough for that. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, you're trying to do this the hard way. Yeah, more coordination and more conversation. Okay, they want to wipe. Maybe we should just let them. I don't know. Like they want to wipe, but most of the team is alive, so it seems kind of weird. I'm gonna res. Okay, I'm not understanding. How is he's so far away? Why does he still have a connection? I guess all three of them have to be apart from each other. You have to kill them at the same time. They have to be apart from each other, right? And once they're apart from each other, they don't power each other up. But there's no one... I think maybe our tank's down. The healers are like... They are losing years of their life right here. They are getting gray hairs. Trust me, I know. Okay, see, they're too close to each other. You see that?
Channeling energy throughout the junkyard. They're reviving fabricants. Highly unstable. Deal with them.
Are we missing the tank? Like, cause they're all over the place. I think we're screwed. I think we're screwed. Like properly. I hate this. I wish this was just a normal House of Fabrication run, but I had to get this group. Final res. As if it'll help. Okay, I need heals. I need help. I need... Oh my god. Fuck. Shit. Come on, this guy's a tank. This guy is the tank. Okay, we're screwed. We gotta wipe. We need to talk about this.
You mustn't allow them to cooperate.
We're not gonna finish this. This is not gonna work. The Vaith is so annoyed with us. The thing is, though, even if we wipe, we're gonna approach the boss in the exact same way because we have one tank. And one tank can't keep all of them away unless they don't, I guess, aggro onto the tank and he aggro's one. These poor healers. As soon as I get someone up, they're dead, I swear. You see this guy? This guy's really important. I'm pretty sure this guy's a tank. Please get up. Yep, see, this is a tank. This person right here, tank. Tank. God damn it. Tank. They probably do want to wipe, but no one else does, right? And that's the annoying part. If no one else can agree, then the fastest way to do it is just keep going. It looks like one of them's down. Wait, no, he's over there. Well, whatever. I'm hearing some lines from Debate that I've never heard before. I don't understand where they're all split from each other, why are they still charged? They couldn't be any further away from each other. Isn't this how it works? Because the overcharge? I don't know what that is! Okay, so now we have to link them? So now we have to bring them together? How do you get rid of the overcharge? He says to link them, which means bring them together? Someone's gonna leave, bro. Someone's gonna leave, and that's gonna be the catalyst. This is really heavy tank coordination on normal? I would breeze through this on normal in like 5 minutes. But this is not good. Bring them together and take them apart. Okay, yeah. I can't believe that we're having such a hard time on normal. What are y'all doing over here? There's no way I can res them. They're so far out there. They're like out of the game at this point. I can't. I just can't, you know? That's like 3 people who are just permanently out unless we wipe. I don't know what they were doing over there. They done it on purpose, probably. Well, shit, they're just fucking us up, so. Good on them. We got to 33% without them. Alright, here goes. Ah, God. I need encouragement. I'm on a time limit here, okay? That's why I'm so frustrated. I'm on a time limit. This was supposed to go like a normal Halls of Fabrication, and not like what happened back in 2019. I don't want to relive that, and it's starting to show up again. They said a good try, tank, but we're in too deep.
Keep that circuit broken. Junkyard is stirring. Be wary.
They said, sorry, we need to go WC. What's WC? Ow, 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 oh my God. Okay, okay, hold on. God, no, you... This is ridiculous! No, 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 no! God bless these healers. Well. I was alive for so much of that, you know? I did my part. I'm up. I'm down. Yeah, I didn't last long there though. All right, here we go. We're back in this. Let's go. Ow. No, 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 no. Die. Die. Just, yeah.
Are you listening, construct? Wearing the nine. Close enough. We're coming for you, you chattering collection of cogs. We may find something helpful in this workstation.
I got myself stuck in a trial that was supposed to take a very short time. Unfortunately, I have this is a rough run. It's not usually this rough, but I just so happened to get the worst case scenario.
Only the weeklies are.
Trust me, the weekly will go better than you think. The weekly.
I'm looking at the weeklies. Probably gonna end up being defeat 300 humanoids.
Yeah.
In Westville.
So the event starts. Granted, it is going to be like Thursday, but the event starts Thursday, and that's going to be a Westfield event. So we're going to be spending a lot of time there. So it'll probably go a lot faster than you realize, because we're going to be encountering a bunch of humanoids in the Westfield. I mean, that's probably a good majority of the enemies. So it'll kind of take care of itself. But if you want to just poke at enemies before the event, that could help. Wait, there's what do you mean there's four of us? Me, Mom,
I
Dad.
was having trouble with Discord. Every time she tried to open it, she had a black screen.
Okay, restart computer at that point.
That's what she was gonna do.
If Minty joins, I will be the most surprised person there. That's for sure. It would be nice though. So, do you remember that when I told you once that I was doing a trial and ended up being like 6 hours long? That was probably back in, it was back in 2019. Probably, you guys were on a trip at that point. Because I remember I had my laptop, you guys had given it to me. And, I was downstairs. And I remember being stuck in a trial for 6 hours, and it's not really a particularly hard trial, it's just that my group didn't really know what they were doing. I'm starting to get those vibes here, and it's the same trial. But we are on... Say what?
I said, is it the same group?
That would be hilarious, but I don't think so. If that was 5 years ago.
I'm getting kind of a every now and then a 10-y effect on Discord.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's you or us.
That's you. You're cutting out a lot, but I can hear you.
We're on Starlink. But there are a lot of trees around, so. And the router is quite a ways away from the
Well, we won't do we'll do a fungal, and then I don't know, more casual stuff Nothing really intensive, I guess. I thought about doing a quest, but we're probably going to be spending enough time doing fungal that we're probably just going to do fungal and then some leveling. And I'll save the quest for Saturday.
Okay.
Yep. Midmina's been dead since the fight? Really? Midmina's, like, been out of it? Oh, jeez.
Yeah, they have us facing almost west instead of north, so I think we're over the ocean. Okay, can the bed wait? You can't do it by pulling on it. You have to reach down and do the latch manually. Oh. I'm gonna have to go help people.
Take your time. Yeah, I wish you could help too,
yeah.
Enchantress. This is
Yeah,
about to
my
get
legs are
really, really bad, and I'm not
There
excited
was
about it.
over 100 here today when we got here.
Yeah, you
That's
guys
fun.
took our... You took our heat.
Yeah. Grandma said it rained and it was in the 80s.
Yeah, we got some
I'll
thunder.
do that.
Okay.
Yep.
Set preserve us. This is about to be intense.
Expect that will no longer be the case shortly.
Organic contamination detected.
We're fucked.
Aha! There's its cogitation array in the distance. Keep the body distracted while I unravel its mind.
Hi.
I'm sure you'll do fine. I'll yell if I need anything.
Cough, cough.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey.
I have expected a quack.
Deal.
Okay, yeah, that's it. All right. We're not getting this done. I've already surrendered
Okay. I have to go dark for a second.
to that. Okay. GG.
That's Jacob. Instead. Why does that sound funny?
Hello.
Hi.
Alright. Hello?
Hi.
He needs to put his... Barry,
What?
you need to put your, headphones on.
Nope.
What?
Not gonna do it.
Okay, do I go to you?
That'd be fun. That'd be funny. So
He's engaged.
I
What?
elected to get a quick thing done. It's just a quick thing. I've gotten it done in a half hour before and all that. Unfortunately, I don't want to be mean. I'm not going to be toxic, but this team is not capable, right? We just reached the ending though, but I don't have a lot of faith.
I don't know what you're suggesting. I'm too tired to do anything strenuous.
No, I need you to just do the opposite of strenuous. Stay still.
Okay. Okay.
He got himself involved in a
Yeah, I got that.
event,
Yes.
and it's been dragging on.
Brother.
Enchantress is here.
Enchantress.
I'm gonna go ahead then and do my crafting because got nothing else to do.
Remember that trial that I said I was in for 6 hours?
300. We have to kill 300 humanoids in Westfield.
You're not even listening to him.
It doesn't
Oh,
matter.
what is that?
It's probably better if she doesn't. It's probably better if she doesn't.
Hello.
I'm tired.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Hi.
Hello.
Enchantress is here. She needs a dungeon. And so
Yeah,
she
Weather told me that you guys can carry me through Fungal Grotto. Or a dungeon, I don't know what you want to do, but probably Fungal Grotto, right?
definitely fungal.
Yeah, we can do that.
Enchantress,
Yeah, I need a carry.
they keep saying to go to the bot's right side. Why do they keep saying that? I've never done that in my life.
I don't know, you're on the correct side. You're supposed to be on the cannon side.
Yeah, no, but they said like they said go to his right side, right, which would be the blade side.
You're on the side I've ever been on.
Yeah, I know. It's like what? Like, don't confuse them. They're already confused enough. The bot jumps twice, and he's in the air a third time. Okay.
That means Tank is down?
No, he was up. I'm pretty sure.
I mean that's the boss's tantrum for no tank. He literally throws a tantrum and wipes everyone.
Yep. I just straight up told them, I'm like, I've got one more in me, and then I'm out. I mean, like, I'm not doing this again. I'm having PTSD.
Just
so...
tell them you have a prior commitment. You're late too. Complete 10 daily quests. Wait, do my endeavors count for that? Or my endeavors, my writs? For the weekly?
Complete guild daily
Well, it
quests.
says guild dailies. So you probably have to go do like
Oh, Gil. Oh, I didn't see that.
It's so upsetting that we have
You guys
someone
are
down.
so smart.
And they're still down. Like is anyone gonna kick them, or is anyone gonna? They're not offline. They're just dead.
Yeah, I would have kicked him out of Smite.
It's unnecessary. We have no time for nonsense here, guys. Like this is not the boss that you can just like BS your way through.
Oh no. I guess I could kill people with poison.
You gotta quit being helpful with a group of people you don't know.
I do this all the time. It's just that I got a bunch of.
He has commitment issues in the opposite way that I do. I don't want to make commitments, and he makes them and refuses to give them up.
No, this is like, oh, you know, I'll make a quick run to the store and make it back, and it's like, how was I supposed to foresee that a meteor would strike the highway and keep me from coming back? This is not how it goes. This is abnormal. And sure, I could leave, and I said I'll do one more run, and then if we don't make it, I'll leave. But I mean, like, I'm not healing this group either. I'm just a DPS, so I don't feel that bad about leaving. Not even a good DPS, but I know the mechs. What?
Can you imagine being their healer?
Well, that's what I've been ever since the junkyard fight. I've been thinking like these healers are just working overtime. I feel so bad. That's like why I was alive for so long.
Was it one of the tanks that was pouting during that fight? Or no, because I only have
60% of our team was pouting during the fight.
Yeah.
They were all by the doors.
Yeah, they got tired of getting res, so they went to an area where they can't get res, so that people would have to wipe.
Fuck.
No.
Anyway. I accidentally teleported down to the bottom, like where the tank is, and I almost got stepped on. That would have been instant death. And I think someone followed me. No. Hey, the bot hasn't jumped.
I traveled to Mom and I can't find her.
I'm in Alinor. I'm just standing at the way shrine.
At the shrine, I was.
Whittling my thumbs.
Enchantress, we have some people down there for some reason with the tank, like on purpose, not on accident. They're just down there. I don't have time for them to learn.
Kyle says sayonara.
Sayonara. What now?
See you later, guys. Here you are. I'm here. I'm at the way shrine.
Yeah, just say thanks for the fish and leave.
Thanks for wasting my time for so many hours.
I mean,
I've been in here since I've been in here an hour. I think is probably it. But this is this is the
yeah, okay, you're right.
Yeah, this is the trial that I was in here for 6
I need to
hours
sell
once.
I better sell stuff. I gotta sell stuff.
And the reason I was in there for so long was because people kept leaving, and I kept getting like new teams, people coming like in, going, yeah, I'll help, and then they realize that they can't.
That's kind of your cue for you to leave.
What is so painful is in a normal circumstance, I would make them kick the person that never rezzed, and I just join. But I don't know if I'm capable of fighting.
Yeah.
And I have to keep fighting that inner, like, just add me anyway.
Oh, they just removed them.
Mina, they're still there.
No, well, you're a few seconds behind, I guess.
Okay, there you go. You're right.
Yeah, they're out. Now what? Wait, I
mean, it's somebody's companion, but the companion's gonna help more than a dead person.
Heyo! I'm having to tell them platform. Come on, guys, platform. Like I don't like it when I tell people things.
You're the raid leader.
Yeah, is this how it feels? I hate it.
No, it's probably usually not that bad because It's with normally if you're a raid leader, you're with people who go in with the intention of actually doing stuff right.
Yeah. Because, I mean, like,
Yeah.
I'm telling them, it's like, this is, you know, this is how you do it, and then they don't listen to me, and that's been happening too much
You're trying
recently.
to wrangle the sheep with one rope, you know?
Yeah. The sheep thing.
Yeah.
But it's like, if I explain something to someone, I mean, that's not even a complicated concept, and they go and do the opposite. Well,
I'll just leave.
the bot's not jumping.
No.
He's not throwing a tantrum.
Good.
He's tired of playing too.
Yeah, he just wants to get this over with.
Wait until you get to execution phase.
Yeah, I warned them about that. I hope they freaking listen.
Mm-hmm. They're not. If they listened, they're going to forget it by then because you're overloading their brain with more mechanics than they're expecting.
I don't know if I can really judge them on that because I get overloaded too, but, I mean...
Well, if you don't know what you're doing, it's overwhelming.
Hey, I mean, like, second try is going pretty smoothly. No, don't focus on boss. Get over here. I'm gonna actually highlight the terminals, get their attention with the markers.
I think if you do damage to the boss in the middle right now, it actually, like, goes against you.
I think some of them are trying despite what I told them.
Yeah, but then it's going to kill them, and people just don't learn.
It's so weird how
You need to be taking those out super fast, but nobody else is. But you
I saw dead people on the ledges, and it's like, what were you even doing over there? You know, it's like the opposite ledge. Like, why were you up on there? It doesn't make any sense.
I mean, you guys are like halfway.
Yeah. We're making progress.
Progress.
But I don't want to like brag about it too much. Knock on wood.
Brag.
Okay, so there's a DPS who went right for the robot. Like as soon as the robot got stationed in his place, it's like the ledge, bro. The ledge.
Oh, they're the kind of DPS that hits the ads before the tank show.
Okay, I think that was a stomp. Yeah, everyone got knocked over. I didn't see the boss. I was looking away, but I'm pretty sure we just got stomped. We have 2 more stomps until I give up. So let's hope that doesn't happen again. Okay, we have another DPS who just leapt into the trench for some reason. Again, don't do that, guys. That's not what we do. Okay, he's about to be at around 25%, so we're really close to... What's execute again? I don't remember.
It should be getting there.
I think this might
the
be
next
it.
phase. Yeah, it should be the next phase. And then everybody has to huddle around and kill, but you have no way of telling them that.
I just said, burn!
There you go.
Come on, guys. Let's go.
So on the vet trial, on the vet frog we did, everybody had their exact perfect place to stand because it starts doing damage like evenly spread amongst the people, and if you're too close to each other, then you hurt each other. But you have to be like stacked enough that the healers like circle can heal all of you.
I wish you had reminded me about that.
Uh-oh. Well, I figured I didn't really say much because everybody is everywhere. So I assumed maybe... Honestly, I forgot.
I wish that was something that I remembered. That's,
Are you dead?
Here, do you want to add me?
I don't...
It's just the final boss, and you guys just about got it. It's if you want to, like, try to... One more burn.
Give me a second.
You have someone who knows how to.
Give me a second.
Thought he was gonna say, "Are we all dead yet?"
I don't.
Oh, they
think-
died. Like, right on the end. They wiped. Which is so sad.
That
to
was
see.
probably like what, 10% or something.
Yeah, you guys were like right there.
See, that's when I cry.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, you see. I mean, like,
That's,
I'd
that's
be.
when that's when you said, "Kyle, okay, we've had enough. I'm leaving."
And that's when I start crying, sobbing.
I mean, the reason why I'm upset is because, like, I mean, I feel like that we could probably do this on Go 3, but you guys are here, and I don't want to hold it up. But
Well, Dad and I could go do fungal, and you guys could do that and finish.
okay,
And then we'll just be done.
I'll do a fungal with Enchantress after then.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
it's easy.
Well, we'll go ahead and.
Thank you.
What are we doing?
You and I are gonna do fungal.
Well, you don't need to leave the call.
Oh,
They
okay.
didn't add me. Do you want to have them just give you lead to add me and you can give back?
Want me to go, honey?
They gave the lead to me. Oh, they didn't say they.
I hate
That's because
that.
they're all leaving.
No. He asked if they could invite me, and instead of doing it, they just gave him lead and then didn't tell him, and so he's waiting for them to add me.
The guy just said in zone chat, while being in the Halls of Fabrication, looking for a group, Halls of Fabrication, last boss, need a couple more. Like, dude, we're all here. You're preaching to the choir.
You have to leave to do that.
Yeah, yeah.
Nobody can hear you. You're literally yelling in an echo chamber.
We lost somebody, but he's not a tank. If we lose a tank, then I'm going to explode.
No,
Are you ready?
disappeared.
Yeah, it'll pull me in. I
Oh,
mean, I took a portal, but
Barry, I'm going to fungal, and you can come to me.
Okay.
sorry. I accidentally, I clicked no, I wasn't thinking.
you're not ready.
I don't like that it tells people that I said that.
It just said it in the top corner.
Alright, we're pulling. Let's go. I like how they were like, well, screw them, we're doing it anyway.
Yeah. Screw who? Oh, the offline.
Well, me, because I said no.
Oh, yeah, you're fine.
Oh, shoot. My fault.
I sure hope I have my DPS build on and not my harvesting.
Okay, I'm there, honey.
I'll take anything, you know? I'll take anything. I just don't want to be in here. I'm seriously, it's like, it's happening again. I remember being in this chamber as people would come in, and then people would say, you know, this is gonna happen, and they would leave, and then that would happen like 5 more times.
Well, I probably out DPS half these people, even with arthritis. So,
Kind of wish I was on my main, but I went out with this one, so let's see how we do. It's probably take us longer. You
Well,
ready?
you can heal yourself.
Let me verify what my heal is. Yeah, okay.
Alright, getting on the
Okay.
ledge.
Here we
I don't
go.
know who that guy is that goes down there. That's not the tank.
I don't know.
Leroy Jenkins.
Leroy needs to fucking cool it.
Let me see how long he
Sorry, I
lasts.
swear.
Wait, no, he's got a sword and board. Is he a tank, but he's not cute as one? I just looked down and I saw that.
Just helping out.
I guess. He's not on the right side, though. Imagine trying to do this on Vet. There you are. Hello.
Hello.
Alright, generator time. Moving on.
If everybody targeted the same ones and everybody else is targeting,
Yeah, I
everybody's
know.
gonna be so independent in this game.
It's very,
And why
very
am I
different
just
from your
constantly
vets.
stunned? It's just logical. Like it doesn't. You don't even have to be like a like group that works together to understand attack where everyone else is. It goes faster.
We're like a mob. You gotta think like a mob.
Yeah.
Oops. I wasn't paying attention to my health.
Oh, you died,
Sorry,
didn't
honey.
ya?
Dang it.
And now he's going after. Oh, did he reset?
I
Yeah.
guess.
The stuns are lasting a while.
Yeah, he did, huh?
Yeah, dude, my stun lasted forever.
I was like, granted, I'm not. I'm. My stam is just awful, but.
Let me count.
And where is he? There he is. I don't think a lot of people really expect this level of coordination when doing a normal trial. Like they're like, you know,
Yeah,
the boss
dude,
will
this
just be tank
trial
and
is
spank.
no joke.
Yeah. I mean, like there's trials where it's one thing to like anticipate an enemy attack and go, oh, don't go over here. That's when an AOE happens. But this is one that's like the group has instructions.
You have to know what you're doing.
Yeah. I've had to teach people quite often in this one. Alright. Ledge time.
Hopefully I'm helping.
Probably. I've got an AoE that really,
Can't help but feel like I'm the only one up here. I guess I'm just fast. Do it.
I wish I should have been on my main. I could have used a companion.
Okay, there's a jump.
No, 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 no.
That's one. Is the tank down? No, I don't know. Someone's down. I don't think it's a tank. Okay, burn,
Okay.
but also don't stack.
It is a tank. Someone's got him.
I'm trying to get where no one else is. Hit his leggies.
It's so much easier if people just stand still, but they're just too afraid. People just bounce around so much.
What do you mean ads killed us?
No, it wasn't the ad.
The ads. It's happening. You're reliving my nightmare, Enchantress.
Alright, go ahead.
I was stunned though. I was stunned and I just couldn't move and I just took like 5 AoEs at once.
But not on him.
Oh. They're asking for kicks. Are those the offline members, I guess? I hate this. Look, why they don't understand? Like they're still doing it. Okay, here we go.
No one can hear you scream.
Yeah.
I don't think that's the way.
I like how educational is something that you can. Educational
This is the
travel.
way. Are you behind me?
Yeah.
Wait, do we? Oh, we need a heal. Wait, is that who we lost?
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, we have no healer. Well, it just so happens that we know a heal.
Yeah, but
Just kidding. I'm not gonna say that.
it's not letting me ask. Oh, wait, no.
Is this like? Did they say this is like first clear run or something?
No, it was just It was just some random people wanting to do Hoff.
Okay, so it's a bunch of people hoping to get their first clear run, and riding off the backs of the 3 people who know what they're doing.
I don't know. You want to ask them?
No, I don't know.
I'm trying to put something in the group finder. I'm trying to put in. I want like. Well, yeah, okay. Well, I want to put in that I want to heal, but it's not letting me do that. Every time that I try to add a heal onto the number, it says I can't make this group. Are you sure that we don't have 2 heals?
Oh, we have 2 tanks. It could have a big difference that you're. Are you still lead? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
making
you're
the.
still lead.
I mean, like you're seeing on the.
Yeah, I see it. I see your crown.
Isn't that weird? I select 1 heal and it says you can't do that.
I don't know. I've never used that.
It doesn't work like this, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna do any, whatever, cause like, I'm just gonna do any, and if we get a DPS, I'll swap.
Let me make sure I've actually got like. Yeah. Okay. I don't want like, plentiful harvest instead of like liquid efficiency and stuff on my.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means.
Liquid efficiency is when I eat my potion, there's a percentage chance that it doesn't actually consume the potion. Stuff like that. Whereas like plentiful harvest is like when I'm picking a flower, I get more. So like I swap my CP around depending on what I'm doing.
Okay.
I think
Goodness.
we're toast.
Mm.
Alright, we're done.
I mean, look at this. It's like suddenly Roydra's missing. Like where are they? Okay, next time I get into Halls of Fabrication, I'm starting at the beginning, asking, does everyone know what they're doing? I mean, like,
I love emotes on that character because he's just like. Rah.
I'm angry. Okay, they said someone's coming up. They said a healer's coming in 2 minutes. Oh, there they are. That's nice.
That wasn't 2 minutes.
Then maybe
That was efficient.
maybe that's this person's a
Group
DPS.
finder.
Yeah, so we just got a
Group
DPS and we're
finder.
getting a healer next. That's good. That's even better.
Was that a wolf? What the heck was that?
Like in real life?
I don't know. It like sounded like a video game howl or something.
A video game howl. Oh,
Yeah.
it might be my
Like you're-
jackal that's like in your dress, right?
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, look on my stream.
It's a robe.
Okay, you're wrong.
He's poking through on yours. He's
Yeah,
not for me.
that's the Thrafi gown. So just
No, it's a robe.
Barry, you done with endeavors?
I was in Silent Halls earlier, just trying to get pieces.
Okay, you can go ahead and do that. We're done, I guess, guys.
Hey, we need some more people.
Okay.
No way. I'm too smart for that.
I mean, you
Plus
got
I'm
us to
tired.
tell us what you do, and that makes it easy.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, Dad's got endeavors to finish anyway. And we got Fungal done.
Okay.
Yay.
Alright.
You should probably go before I start saying
Night.
some words.
Oh.
Alright, bye.
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 Bye, Kyle. Love you. Bye.
Love you, bye.
Kisses. See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Some words.
I'm still here for a while till I finish up.
I
Yeah.
gotta go. I guess I gotta go kill 5 beasts.
Yeah, what does that mean? Just animals? Do goats
It
count?
says kill beasts throughout Tamriel to complete this endeavor.
I killed some, well, they weren't Durzogs, I don't think, but they counted.
Yeah, I think it just means like wolves or something, like not people. Like aminals.
Got nothing done towards the weekly. Alright, where can I find beasts?
I have a big habit of if you go to Alinor, where the red-handed is, if you just jump over that ledge, there's a bunch of like wild dogs down there. That might count.
Yeah, one of them has a child.
It says beasts, so like.
I don't think it
wolves
lets
or
you kill the
something.
child. You're fine.
No,
I
but
can do that for 7 guys.
then they grow up to be like wild dog Batman.
Scornful and like, oh, that person killed my
Are they considered
mom.
wild beasts, the scamps that we do in.
No, I think
Okay.
they want you to kill like animals, not monsters or people.
Well, yeah. Colleen said she killed scamps and that counted, so.
Oh,
Interesting.
I guess that's an animal.
I know where there's scamps.
Yeah.
I'll let you know. I will. I'll take one out and see if it counts.
So funny, we have 2 tanks and we're not getting anywhere.
Yeah, normally you can't find one.
Yep. Cruel irony.
Why are people doing? Is this the weekly or something?
I thought
Like
so,
the weekly
but it's
trial?
not. Oh. I don't know how to check that.
Scamp did not count, dear.
I don't know how to check that either. They do?
I knew the scamp wouldn't count.
They did not.
Oh, I didn't think they
I
would.
don't know
I
why
think they
she
just want
said
you
she
to kill
killed
animals.
scamps and it counted, but that's.
Maybe she accidentally killed like a rat or something as well in
I
thought.
don't know.
Now they count as
She's thought
Bastille
it may be
Daedra.
something that wants to kill you, so maybe I'm gonna go some respect
You-
some of the wild dogs or something. I don't know.
Roy
I'll probably
ran.
kick Roy. Yeah.
Get out of
They
here,
logged
Roy.
off And they haven't come back. I figured enough time of waiting before questioning it.
Yeah. But I'm impatient. I like how we got someone whose name is I don't know Max. That's their actual name.
That's great.
Fantastic.
It does kind of seem like a character that someone would take into actual trials, just for lulz.
Yeah. He's looking at, he's like slowly turned towards me, like, did you just ask me that?
Is it this person right here?
Yeah, they're over here.
uh,
Alright, we're getting more and more people.
I still don't have that healer.
Still don't have a healer. Gotta hand it these people, though. A lot of them were more patient than I thought they'd be.
Dire wolf counts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This boss is patient.
Yeah.
If I were a boss, I wouldn't sit around and wait for them to rally their troops.
He's saving his energy. He's got Halls of Fabrication Vanquisher.
I have it too.
He got it. He got it.
How to find it
at the end of August. I wonder what the most impressive achievement I have is.
Oh. Type, I said.
I feel bad for whoever the heal is. Oh wait, they're asking me to. They're asking me to invite. They. Oh, okay. I had to ask.
Maybe they were thinking you were just going to pass it to them.
How do everyone assumes these things?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't even know where to find the Hall of Fabrication achievements.
Achievements. All.
What's it under?
It should be in Morrowind, right? Oh.
Morrowind?
What the heck? Halls of. Yeah, Halls of, and it'll be under Morrowind. They said probably don't need 2 tanks. I mean, what's the off tank do? They go on the right side?
I don't know. Vanquisher. What's the difference? He's got Vanquisher and I have Conqueror. What's the difference?
And all I know is that
Vanquisher
said
is just
HM.
Oh, you know what? It cuts it off at Fabricate.
All right, you two. I'm gonna see you later.
Okay.
Okay.
Have a good night. Love you, Kyle.
You too. Love you.
See you tomorrow, maybe.
See ya, maybe.
Bye.
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 Night.
Bye.
I probably won't be in voice with them tomorrow because it'll be a weekday, but, well, it's a weekday today, but today's different.
Mm.
I didn't have to work today, so I slept until
You do
like
a ready
6
check.
p.m.
Your lead. Everybody's getting all the prepares.
Well, fine, leave that. I don't need you to tell me what to do.
Mm-hmm. It's the healer that hasn't yesed, so that's concerning. Oh, is it because they're coming?
I think so.
All right, yeah, it'll pull. Hold on. Oh, I'm scrolled up.
It's fine. They said we don't need 2 tanks, we need DPS. It's like, bro, we should be fine with this many DPS.
We're fine.
All I know is that I usually see off tank on the other platform by the blade hand.
All right, let's go.
All right,
They ready?
you brass fucker. Dad did leave, right?
Yeah.
Shit.
Did tank ready and then not be ready? Did tank lie? Okay, tank's there.
I did. Okay, you know what? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I totally just screwed this up. I keep pressing my teleport button, and I keep attacking the boss, which drops me down. It's really embarrassing.
Oh.
Yeah, I keep doing it on accident because, gonna be honest, I don't pay attention to what buttons I press. It takes forever for me to warm up on a character. Like, it's like, oh, I haven't played this character in so long.
That's why I say like playing on multiple characters is hard because you have to like change your brain to like accommodate them.
It's like I can do Overwatch, but Overwatch is so different because there's like, you know, you have like 3 or 4
Rounds are
abilities.
short, too.
What?
Rounds on Overwatch are shorter than like this.
Yeah.
Like when you're playing on a character on here, you're committing.
Yeah. I mean, it's also less complicated, you know, it's the differences between characters. Oh my god. I mean, I had clouds for
we're
like...
burning so much faster.
Yeah. I had clouds for like 2 years or something before I made another character. Dad's been playing since 2019, and he's only got 2, you know.
He's only got 2? I thought he had more than that.
I think maybe he's got a 3rd? But I think he's only... all I can think of... Oh, wait. I think maybe he has an Arcanist. But all I ever see is his Nord and his Khajiit.
Oh.
For me, it took
Did
a couple
he, like,
years.
repurpose the tank?
Nah, he just doesn't do anything on his tank anymore unless it's White Strakes, because he's Ebonheart packed. I mean, I don't know, like, even talking about his tank adventure didn't get him wanting to be a tank again.
Dude, he's such a good tank, though.
It's so... He doesn't like the idea of a very powerful
Of not
enemy.
doing the damage.
He doesn't like that, and he doesn't like the idea of being focused by the enemy. Like, he doesn't like being knocked around. So
yeah, but
he's
if you're built to survive it.
Yeah,
you're
I know,
fine,
but
right?
I
And
know
you're super cool.
I notice quite a lot. He's like, you know, he won't leave me alone, you know, stuff like that. Or he's like, this guy won't get off me. I guess if he doesn't have the confidence that he's going to survive, not going to be very annoying. But I've seen him survive.
This team feels so much more coordinated, like all the losers left.
All the losers left. I don't want to be rude, but I don't know what was going on.
I'm going to get a free ride after all, and then all the people who actually like know what they're doing and care are like, all right, cool, let's go.
I mean, I didn't know what I was doing on my first run. My first ever trial was Halls, and we didn't get past like the first boss.
Sometimes it feels less I don't know what I'm doing and more like I don't want to do what you think I should.
Well, I did kind of feel like that sometimes when I told people how to mechs go, and then they didn't do it.
People like fight them for no reason.
That's how I felt when I was training on Friday, and it was like, you know, the employee I was training specifically told me, they said, I was giving them instructions, like a map, and they were like, I'm not going to care about the map or the instructions, I want to hear what to do, because I do better at listening. And it's like, apparently not.
But you still need to know. Like, I get some people are more like a kinetic learner and stuff, I guess, but if you still need to, like, have it.
The thing is, though, is that she wasn't listening. It's like, okay, what is it then, you know? Like, I'm trying to talk, and...
What do you want from me? Yeah.
I don't know. That's been happening a lot lately. It's been making me frustrated. And then it's like, am I being a jerk for being frustrated? Because I never really know. Okay, I'm trying to split off from these other people because I don't want to be part of...
Stop
that.
talking to me.
Don't stack, don't stack, don't stack. Okay, we got a reviving barrier. That's really good. Look at that.
People bouncing around.
Go, Valhalla, go! Oh my god. That was like an hour and 45 minutes or something.
Incomprehensible artifact.
That will probably trigger the quest for you. So you take it and use it, and it'll start the quest, and then you talk to Devaith and turn it in.
That's it. I just talk to them and I'm done.
You have to use the item, so you got to eat it.
Oh, is it just because I didn't get the quest when I came in?
So it's a good way to have the player get the quest, even if they come in late. So.
I didn't even look what I got. I got War Machine Infernal Staff. I think that's like a really bad weapon for that. We'd go. Hold on, let's go. If we use a portal, does it take us to the entrance?
Probably.
And then if we use this portal, does it take us to the field?
The field?
No, it takes us back to the boss. Dang it.
You want to go to the floaty thing?
I want to show you the floaty bit. I guess if the two of us are in a group, it won't like be like you're not in a group anymore and kick, right?
Yeah, we could walk, but I don't think we missed any ads. I'm the lead, though. I could deconstruct the entire group.
Don't do it.
Okay, so we go into the caverns.
Field trip.
Seatbelts, everyone.
We run? Yes. I don't know why I'm shielding.
I don't know how much stronger I am than I used to be. That's the thing, though. It's like, because I don't read numbers. But I don't know, I feel stronger. A bit. Oh, wow, my food must have run out.
You were very much not dying, which is pretty dope.
Yeah, I rely a lot on solo play when I'm on Betrod, so I kind of try to focus on damage shield sustain. I don't really give myself health as much as I do damage shields, so I've got a lot of perks for my damage shields. So I just kind of keep doing this, and it gives me a shield. And I've got a lot of buffs on the shields, and I really need that. What?
Oh, I was about to ask what your monster set is, but of course I know what it is.
Yeah, it's got to be Domi, right? I think it's
yeah. The second I was gonna ask, and then I was like, wait, but I know what character you're on, so I don't even have to.
I mean, it's pretty fun.
I love that, because people just follow meta too much, and then there's not enough unique. It's cool to be unique.
Yeah, I was just like, I'm just gonna see how much Minotaur I can mash onto one character, and they didn't actually add any Minotaur sets this year.
Now you can be one, like that's so awesome.
Yeah, so I'm kind of debating. I'm kind of thinking maybe I should grab that with my endeavors, but it would be all of them. Yeah. I don't know, like some kind of ultra form for Betrod. I don't know. It's still early in the season, so I could gain a lot of seals before they go. The thing is, though, is that a lot of the, like, if you're running Minotaur-based sets, quite often it's about light attacking. It's pretty much a light attack build, and the thing is, though, that means that I'm not getting a lot of stam. So I have things that try to give me more stam. Like if an enemy dies, I get stam.
Kind of like get a. Yeah. I was gonna say you just gotta get like attacks or, something that, because like I manage. I don't have a heal on me, but I have entropy, which like basically does a health drain and damage, and that like is my heal, and I'm still out here like soloing world bosses and stuff, even with my crippling hands. Not bad with like no actual heal. Like I don't even use the ring anymore because I have the waiter's kilt on, and you can only have one.
Good.
Oh,
you can only have one mythic?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I ever knew that. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense.
Yep.
But the kilt is like most of my DPS, so we both dodge and it went away anyway.
I guess I guess more people would be using the ring if you could use multiple mythics. I could see a lot of people just using the ring at all times.
Yeah.
The thing is, though, I'm using 4 Minotaur sets. Well, 4. So it's like it's 3 sets and 1 mythic, which means that I have to take one set down by 1. And I did that with Morahas because I just feel like it was like either I take 1 off of Kinraz or Morahas, and it's like I gotta do that. Mori's got to go because the perk you get for Mori is basically just it's fun, but it's not really practical. If you roll into an enemy, it knocks them over, which is pretty fun, especially since I have
one of these walls.
Forms.
I don't remember which one it is. I don't remember which boss it's before. But it's like one of these walls. When you walk up to it, you like just float up like you're in water. I think it's further out. But like it was like a routine that every time we like would get out here to this part of the trial, we would all like go and do it for good luck.
I do not want to see this room again.
It's fine. It's empty. That's the best time to see it. Can't help but feel like it was in. Wait, did
I
we
mean,
just do a circle?
This is the outside portion, here to here. This is pretty much the end of
Did
it.
they fix it? I'm gonna be so sad if they fixed it. It's so pointless to fix. You know?
They probably did it
Let
then.
us have our Easter eggs. Yeah.
Is that what now?
I said, let us have our Easter eggs.
They go out of their way to change what no one wants changed, and then...
Yeah, dude, they like fixing the most random things that don't do anything.
And then I'm like, could you fix this, please? And they're like, nah. And then they eventually get around to it 5 years later.
Can't even get up there.
They decided to announce the,
I
like...
remember it being like right here. Yeah, like right here. Sad.
Well, now you're gonna have to invite me to a run and with your friends to see if they remember where it is.
No, but if they fixed it, because the idea is right here's the water.
Okay, so you like clip into the water and then go up? Oh.
No, so you would be against the wall, but the game would think that you were in the water, so you would float up, and then like your arms would like you're floating in the surface of water.
Weird.
You would float up to that level, and you would just like stay there in like your little floaty dance.
When was the last time you did it?
I don't know. When was the last time I did that trial? Or like,
Oh, I thought I felt something right there. I thought I felt something.
12/1/2021 was when I completed the prog.
Been a little while.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it seems like this would be it right here if it was anything, because I jumped weirdly high, I think.
No.
Come on. Yeah.
You would just like lean against the wall. I think it was right here. You would like lean against the wall and float up. And then if you just like stepped off, like ever so slightly stepped, you would just fall back down. Like it was a very like particular situation. Oh well, at least I got to experience an Easter egg before it was gone, if you call it that. Who told them?
Probably a streamer who streamed it and they saw it.
Yeah. Somebody tells them way too easily. And because they're like, oh, let me tell you this because it's hilarious and interesting, and now I get to like kiss butt to the streamer, and then the streamer's like, oh, nifty, and then Zoss is like, interesting.
Interesting.
My theory. I mean, you gotta admit, people like try to like super impress streamers and stuff, like they're like talking to a celebrity or something. Like, you're not. It's okay.
I am, though.
You're a celebrity?
Yeah.
Oh.
You didn't know that?
No, you're a bull.
You're talking to a guy that has 5 viewers right now. Did you hear about the like literal one of the worst changes that they've made that they're gonna make to Twitter? They just announced it.
Nope. What is it? Teach me.
They have
they can do worse things to Twitter.
Apparently, they've announced that. I mean, this is at least not the worst thing they could do with the feature, as there's definitely a worse thing they could do. But they've announced that they are going to be making it so that if you block somebody, they can still see everything that you post, but they can't interact. So, like, people who block.
They're adding that.
Yeah, they're making it. They're changing it from they can't see your stuff to now they can.
Well, that's toxic. Why?
People are trying to figure it out. All we know is that Elon's commented on it saying it's about time this happened. So, trying to figure it out. Trying to see if this is just him wanting to get his name in the papers again. But I'm wondering if it has anything to do with them trying to sustain the economy of Twitter by, like, being, oh, hey, even if a check-marked Twitter user blocks somebody, their posts can still be seen, and they still get the money, because I'm thinking they're probably trying to put more value on it. I don't know. But the posts can't be engaged with, but they can be seen. So it's like, you can't see my post, but you can, or you can't comment on my post, but you can see it, which to me kind of freaks me out. Like, I mean, if you had someone stalking you, and everything that you said, and you blocked them, and they could still watch everything that you did. Are you swapping characters, or did you DC? Oof. Or maybe I DC'd. No, she DC'd. Give me a second. Hello.
That was weird.
That was weird. You just vanished.
The internet went away.
It was like Weather's talking shit about Twitter.
No, I was weird. Like that wasn't just like me losing connection to the Wi-Fi. I'm on Ethernet. Like that stuff.
Oh, that's
like,
weird.
Died.
Huh.
Yeah. Okay. What I was saying is it's kind of like it feels like, I don't know what you heard from what I said or if you heard any of it, but it feels like Elon is having like a manic episode and half the world is like, yeah, and encouraging him, and the other half is like, no, really, are we seeing what is anybody seeing this? Like,
I mean, as has been a topic very lately, I've been talking about this a lot with like Jared and stuff. It's just basic human psychology, but he doesn't see it because he's silly and he could afford therapy, but he doesn't want to take it. But essentially,
he does seem like the kind of guy that would be too proud.
Yeah, he probably doesn't believe in therapy. He probably thinks it's too woke. But I mean, like,
excuse me, Twitter is his therapy.
yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's made him worse. He might not admit it, but I think that he's worse.
I don't think it's made him worse. I think it's just made it more obvious to us how bad it is.
Maybe, but there basically, I think he wasn't aware of how much people were frustrated with him until Twitter came out, and he could see the entire website talk about how shitty he is. Mm-hmm. And when that kind of thing happens, the human brain can usually do a couple things. You have the path where you can go, maybe they're right, and maybe I need to do something to help myself grow as a person. You could say,
or you can double down and make it worse.
Or you can double down and make it worse. Those are. I mean, there's some variations of these two paths, but that's pretty much just the basic two paths.
So it's interesting that Twitter is going into that route Whereas people are encouraging Discord to leave that route. So currently the way Discord is if you block someone, all it does is just like hide their messages, and it just gives you a thing where you can click on it to like view the message. Like it doesn't block anybody from seeing anything.
Okay.
But the problem is if you're banned from a Discord, there's no way to delete your messages from previous places. That's like that Discord has like specifically removed the ability to do that kind of stuff. And that, so like say, you know, you're a naive child and you end up in the wrong kind of Discord because you were influenced or something, and you put information out there like your Instagram or something, you know, and then you start to grow up and realize this place is actually really toxic. But by the time you figure it out and you're able to delete any of this information to keep these toxic people from finding you, you've been kicked from the Discord. Your information is still forever there for those toxic people to continue to find, despite the fact that you've banned or you've blocked people and stuff. So a lot of people are encouraging Discord to add a button, because there's like plugins, I guess, I don't know what you would call it, for Discord that people download specifically to allow you to delete all previous messages ever posted, like all posts ever, just to cover your butt. Which is like, Discord is saying that they can't do that because, oh, well, that's like too many messages and it's going to crash the system. But then at the same time, they have it in placement in another situation, and it's like, you're saying you can't do it because of this, but you can do it in this other situation. Like, you need to pick a side. And so a lot of people are trying to encourage Discord to follow the route of allowing us to remove previous messages, and when you block someone, it actually means something. It's so ironic that you're now telling me that Twitter's just going the opposite way that we're trying to get Discord to go. It's pretty kind of funny.
I mean, like, it's definitely very different these days with how kids can get all kinds of places online, and and yeah, they could definitely
Discord.
It's, I mean, I've only recently started thinking about that, and how, like, when I was a kid, sure, we had the internet and we had forums, but it wasn't like, I mean, when I was first starting on the internet, I would use forums like Envision Forum, and then when it came to like group chats and personal DMs, eventually I moved on to Skype, and Skype was like my first, and that was like when I started getting into groups and talking to people, private DMs, all that stuff. And I mean, it was common, but it wasn't as like, now we've got Discord, which is entire like villages to cities of people in all these channels and stuff, and kids can just join all these and meet all kinds of people. A lot of kids are, because
it's like the gamer location is what the idea is, and there's a lot of kid gamers, and there's a lot of like really toxic places that kind of feed off from the kids, and it's pretty bad.
As someone that had an internet protection service installed for quite a long time, way too long, it seems kind of silly for me to say, but it's like, there definitely needs to be more protection for people online, especially if you're a kid. You're going to say stupid things. You're going to see stupid things.
That's exactly it.
And kids are so,
they don't know any better. Sometimes they just don't know.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. I mean, that's the thing, though. They don't know better, and they go these places, and they end up certain ways because they meet certain people, and they just might not know better. I got lucky, and I made friends with some very nice people and understanding people, and that put me, I feel like, in the right circles, and those circles branched out to other circles, and right now I'm very happy, like, couldn't be happier with where I am online. But a lot of kids, they're just getting online, they're getting in these chat rooms and stuff like that. It's like, who knows who they're talking to or what they're seeing, and
you know, a lot of people will make the argument, well, it's not like Discord or whoever's problem to parent the children. But like, you have to, the people who say that clearly don't have children. because like the kids will just do it anyway behind your back. You know, it's like think of how you were as a kid. You know, it's like so even now someone says don't do that, and it's like well now I want to. You know, it's like kids will figure out a way to do what they want to do most of the time. Most kids, you know, I got lucky with a kid that, you know, she's. I guess it's because it's just me and her in the house, and she turns out too much like me. But I don't know. You can't just assume. There should be things in place to protect regardless. And even not even just kids. You know, there are just some naive people out there.
Yeah.
That's why there's so many scammers, you know? It's like because there's so many naive people that put too much faith in people that they probably should sometimes. And like complete strangers that are just, you know, words on a Discord.
I mean, that's kind of been the a topic that's been showing up a lot, you know, that I've been talking to people a lot about on my stream, where it's about like what should be allowed on online spaces, and like in this case it's like, you know, Discord should allow people to wipe their address if they dropped it in a server, and things like, you know, this hateful content shouldn't be allowed on YouTube or Twitch, things like that. That's kind of been a thing that I've been really talking a lot about recently, but it's super important because I focus a lot on social aspects of people being exposed to stuff, and I mean you'll meet people who will just totally change when they get exposed to something, and they don't even seem like the same person at some points.
I can vouch for that. So I was really close to my younger sister, like really close, like inseparable for a while, and then she was in middle school, and she met some kid online from Texas who drove all the way up to New Hampshire just to see her. And the rest of us were like, a guy doesn't do that. Like, that's not a thing. And so she really fought us on it. And we're all like, that's not what, somebody doesn't just drive up from Texas just to say hi to a minor. Like, there's other things involved. She was in middle school.
How old was the guy?
And then he was like in his 20s. Yeah, it's super sketchy, super questionable. And so basically, you know, my parents, my biological parents, they started going to the police station and filing reports and stuff about this kid. And he was like living in his car, like outside on the street and stuff. And they're like, I don't want him near my house. And then she completely like has been a completely different person ever since. Like me and her just like don't have anything in common anymore, and we were completely inseparable before that happened. And it's just one small thing to influence something, and then all of a sudden she's a completely different person. I don't even know her.
But if you try to fight something like this, most of the time what people bring up is like, you don't know it's harmful. If you think it's harmful, then I can disagree with you, and, you know, there's no winning. I mean, because, again, it's like some people might have been completely chill with that. They would have been like, you know, let her do what she wants. It's, you know, freedom and all that.
Well, she was a minor. You don't have freedom as a minor.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of people who would argue with you for hours and days. And so when you want to make a change about how much you should protect somebody, they're gonna disagree. I mean, like, I was talking about how on YouTube there has been a call for demonetizing mass like hate campaigns, and so they're not like mass hate campaigns like they're not walking around with swastikas or whatever, but it's mostly things like dog whistles and stuff. So it's stuff like that. And the thing is, though, once it's subtle enough to be a dog whistle, and you say, hey, can we shut this down? Can we demonetize this because it only exists to make rage money? once you do something like that, everyone goes, it's not a dog whistle, it's just their opinion, you know, like, obviously not very well disguised racism, but people are just going to say it's not racism. And so once you start bringing that up, everyone opposes
Says
you
the
on it.
racist.
So, I mean, that's the thing, though. As soon as you say something like that, then they
Of course
yeah.
you could say that, yeah.
Yeah, obviously that would not help. I've seen people do that quite a lot. I've seen people do that. They're just kind of like, you know, someone's like, okay, well, debate me about this, and they're like, well, okay, first of all, you're racist, and I'm like, okay, well, this isn't going to go anywhere with this person because they're not going to listen to you if you say that.
Not child like banter. Like,
yeah. So
I still have to talk to the girl for the quest.
What quest?
This way.
Oh, you have to talk to
The
Devaith?
quest that I grabbed at the end.
Oh,
never handed in because I wanted to go float.
Okay. To fear.
Oh, I wanted to float to you. Or show you the float. I don't know.
I'll envision the float.
Yeah, I'm sad.
I got a
Away.
raid! Thank you so much, Avocado VG, for the raid. It's appreciated.
Another raid? You're so popular.
Yeah, I'm getting so many raids.
See, you are famous.
Hello, it is I, streamer. That's my name. I wish there was an easier way to get down there.
I mean, there is.
Like, die, go back to the beginning, and then portal?
No, I just mean I could, like, port to you, and it sends me to the entrance.
Oh, yeah.
Did we go through this before?
Well, thank you guys for stopping by. I don't know if you did, but because you ported in when we pulled the boss.
Yeah, but then we ran to where we are. Oops.
We took a portal back to the beginning.
Oh yeah, we're going the wrong way, is what we're doing. We're not going to the exit, are we?
Oh wait, no, we're going the right way because we want to get to the to the boss room, because we are closer to the boss room than we are to the beginning. When you're at Junkyard, I think you're closer.
I don't know.
Ow. Ow.
I'm like hopping on the rocks and you just like trample through.
Trample everything.
Nothing slows the bull down.
Nothing. I do wish I could run into people and tip them over.
It would be funny.
I used to.
I'm past those days.
I'm past those days. I use the Baharza band now.
Nice. Portal.
The Baharza band is just fun.
I was thinking I had to come to this room, not the end. That makes more sense.
Yeah. I haven't been out of here since it's been over 2 hours. Oh, that's the door to the cave. My bad.
All right, let's go through again.
No. Sorry, we go this way. I was originally gonna do a Sanity's Edge, but like I said, I jumped in, and it was like a full group, and the guy went, "Does anyone know a tank?" Because we have no tank, obviously. And then like the group dissolved within like 120 seconds. It was like everyone just dropped, and it was like so sad because I was so ready to do Sanity's Edge. They need to like do what Overwatch does and give people like a reason to be tank more. Actually, I don't think Overwatch really does anything about that anymore, but...
I
Like-
wish I was good enough to tank.
Well, I
I
guess
can't even DPS anymore.
people would fake tank.
Well, yeah, I mean, depends on the content. You can't really fake tank like a lot of trials.
Nope.
But like you could fake tank most dungeons. Like you could just do dungeons without like a tank at all. But
It's like how people do it without heals.
yeah, I mean, I could. It depends. It depends on the dungeon, you know.
Overwatch
Like,
used to have the
'cause,
opposite problem.
I was gonna say a lot of the times we could just dungeon with 4 DPS. But usually the idea is that everybody is responsible for their own heals.
I mean, like, at a certain point, because, like, Overwatch didn't used to have roles. Now Overwatch runs like a dungeon, where it's like, 2 DPS, 2 heals, and a tank.
Yeah, you have to have like a rounded group.
Yeah, it didn't used to be that way. It used to just be, you get in the game, and you choose what you choose. As long as it's, you can't have duplicates, at least you couldn't have duplicates when I started. So that would mean that it would be up to people to choose if they wanted to tank. And as you can imagine, that wouldn't happen very often. So it would just be like a bunch of DPS, and I would be like the sole healer. And that was... So when Role Queue was added, I was super happy. But the thing is that the real reason they added Role Queue, I think, was to crush the meta that was dominating the game, and I don't think it could be stopped. And that meta was called the GOATS meta, and it standed for greatest of all time, and I'm pretty sure it was named after a team named GOATS that loved using it and possibly invented it. Basically what it was that 3 people would choose heal and 3 people would choose tank, because at a certain point there's no reason to be a damage dealer when you can be super tanky, right? It's basically like it's like an unstoppable object hitting an immovable object, right? At that point. So there was no reason to be a damage dealer when you could just be 2 incredibly super major tanky teams and just see who falls apart first. And the game got so stale because of that, because people were just, not dying, and there was no real action. It was just basically these 2 teams smashing against each other until one thing failed. And that just, I think that's the main reason why they dropped.
I think having a balanced team makes the most sense.
Right.
But yeah, if nobody's like picking tank,
it was
which is the story of every game that requires a tank.
Well, in this case, they had 3 tanks, because it was 3 tanks, 3 heals. And oh god, it feels so long ago, but also not. But yeah, I mean, like but the thing is, though, that's at the highest levels. That's in comp and all that stuff. At my level, I never really encountered it. I probably went GOATS once in my entire life, because at my level, no one really cared. So at my level, it was just no one going tank at all. And at the highest level, it was too many people going tank. So it was just kind of a problem overall. And they were like, you know what, we're just going to add roles. We're going to make it so that you queue for a role. And a lot of people didn't like that, and those were mostly the DPS, because they never healed a day in their lives. But
yeah,
it was necessary, and I like it way better, because now I've been able to play DPS more without having to feel guilty about going DPS, because it's like, oh, we don't have a heal.
I hate the stupid poisons in Endeavor.
Oh, wait, we need to do fungal.
Yeah, maybe I can poison people in there. I just have to inflict poison, not kill them with it, right?
Yes.
Good. Killing them with poison is pain.
I basically, when I do it, I mean, it even hurts me a bit, but I like to go to...
Just light attack.
Yeah, I just light attack a training dummy for a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, that counts?
Yep. Just stick to a training dummy and just... Yeah. That's what I've been doing for... as far as I can remember now.
I mean, in any other circumstance, I just wouldn't pick the poison one. But I don't even have a scribed ability, let alone enough to defeat 55 enemies with one. And then the only other option is
Discord message.
damage structures in Cyrodiil. That's not happening.
Nope.
I need someone to carry me through fungal. I'm not going to damage structures in Cyrodiil.
Yeah. I don't have fungal discovered on this character.
Oh, it's fine. I'm currently on my way to run there. I don't think you don't even have it discovered.
This is how it goes on alts sometimes.
Yeah. The only time I ever really like log on my ults, other than to do writs lately, is if somebody wants like a vampire bite or something, and then it's like, well, the only way shrine my vampire knows in that zone is that shrine because everybody keeps asking for bites.
Yeah. I just had a...
I was doing my surveys. I'm in the dungeon, but I was doing my surveys at one point, and someone in zone said, "Hey, if vampire bite," and then someone said, "If werewolf bite," and I was like, "Look, I have both, but you're all gonna have to like wait for each other or something because they're on different characters."
Isn't it LF? Not if?
What, looking for? Yeah, but you know, there's multiple ways. You know, if vampire bite. You know,
if
like,
vampire,
oh, okay.
it's like programming. If vampire bite, then can you fucking bite me?
Then, yeah. I think it's funny. I'm just gonna light attack. You okay with that?
That's all I'm doing. Because I want to see Belharza show. Yeah.
My clicker finger was actually super inflamed this morning. It's calmed down. I've done a lot of just sitting in bed and sleeping.
Same.
It's like I don't know what else to do with myself. I can't function.
I put in my vacation time. That's all I'm gonna be doing. And I mean, like, they're letting me. Obviously, it's like no one can tell me not to do that. But I don't think anyone's very. I'm like, I'm just gonna sit in bed all my vacation. They're like, yeah, because that's a vacation. But like sarcastically. Okay, I'm lagging really bad right now. Like really bad. Okay, I'm lagging really bad. What the heck? Uh-oh.
What?
I'm out. Lost internet. Am I back?
Really? Are we just taking turns?
The internet just everything just tanked. Like the entire Wi-Fi went from 100% to 0.
I mean, your stream is still. It didn't stop. Oh, now you're out of the game. But I still see your stream is going.
Yeah, but it did drop to 0 bit rate. Or, yeah.
We just taking turns.
I guess so. But yeah, I don't know. A lot of people are just like when I say that I just want to lay in bed on my vacation, they're like, that you can tell they don't think that's very much of a vacation, but it's just kind of like, it's all I just really wanted. It's all I really want to do. It's all I did today. I mean, I did some
Well, what
drawing.
are you supposed to do? Like, it's not like you can go anywhere or do anything.
Yeah, especially since I'm
Like,
gonna be
take
taking
the
it.
extra paycheck for the week and not.
I'm gonna be taking it when they're
Yeah.
gone, so it's not like I can really go anywhere.
Yeah, you're house sitting anyway.
They don't even want me to. Well, never mind. I'm not
I
gonna.
have inflicted poison 5 times.
I noticed I dropped a bit. Still, I don't really know what's going on. So, if it ends up being like some kind of backups are running and they can't do anything about it, then I have to call it. But come on, no, come on, no, no. No. Dead in Fungal Grotto. Dead in Fungal Grotto. That's my destiny.
What is going on, you know?
No idea. That it could be like Jordan McKayler doing something and they just didn't tell me, but I doubt they're awake at this point.
Oh, wait, I thought you...
This is the worst.
This is the apocalypse. All the internet is going away. What are we going to... Internet is gone, and I'm like, what do I do? Like, anytime my internet's out, I'm like, I guess sleep? Like, what do I do with myself?
Well, if the internet goes away, you know where to find me. At least you know the city.
On the internet?
What?
Your internet for me, though.
I swear, yeah, we gotta get this done fast. If my internet crashes, I don't get my tickets.
Yeah. I'm not light attacking anymore.
Come on. We gotta go.
Look, I can get us to the end and then
Well. Come on.
there's a chest.
No, we don't have time. Let's go. I was barely there for that fight. Fuck him up. If I get another
okay, every time okay, it didn't drop.
If I get another drop,
I was gonna say every time I drop my ult, he goes to my companion, but my ult didn't drop.
I mean, I might need to cut the stream.
What is happening to your internet?
I have no idea. I'm pretty annoyed.
I opened the chest. Is it possible to fight the urge?
I don't think you realize how broken I am, right?
I know. But like, hey, as long as we don't beat the boss until you're here, then it's fine. There's a heavy sack. Better. The new companion makes heavy sacks glow.
Yep.
Did you hear about that?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, the animation is so cute that they showed. It's like got little like
Little paw
pads
prints.
and stuff.
Yeah.
It's adorable. I like Sharp too much though. I don't know.
Yeah, he's the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
Yeah. He's the one that, yeah, because he's got like the little like Elfique.
Yep.
Adorable. Technically, you get 2 out of that.
I think he's like supposed to be like from some ancient order, and I don't know if he like time traveled or if he's just really old.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Some people were asking me, or they were confused about his name because his name ends with a weird Khajiit suffix that they've never heard of before. I'm gonna lore talk, and then I'm gonna break. My internet's gonna break in the middle of it. But what I noticed is that whereas his name doesn't have a usual Khajiit suffix, it does have a Khajiit term that I know very well, and that is his name's Zirith Var, and Var in the Khajiit language means life. So his name might mean something like unlife, or maybe redemption of life. I don't know. But I noticed that about his name. I'm at 12 now. I didn't see myself pick
I'm
any
at
up,
12
but it
too.
didn't say I was full, so...
Oh, I was at 10, so I'll check. I'm pretty sure I'm at 10. Stuffed troll head.
Cool.
Interesting. I really like that they're giving us like furnishing
Furnishings.
items this time. Sure, I guess I'll learn that. I keep getting like riding lessons, and all of my characters' mounts are completely like
Show off.
like trained. Yeah, I mean, but I'm gonna have so many riding lessons that I'm gonna make a new character, and the horse is gonna immediately be trained up because I got so many just collecting in my bank.
Yeah.
I get the ones that I get from the crown crates. I like exchange, but it's just like 1 gem, I think. But they give them away for dailies all the time.
Oh my goodness. I wonder if I have any just laying around. What is this?
I just have to inflict poisons 4 more times. They pick like the hardest things for me to do every time.
They're targeting you.
Yeah. I can't like complain to them and be like, you're not taking, disability into consideration, because like this game isn't really targeted for people that can't play it. I don't know.
I really wish these things weren't opal.
Yeah. Just kind of like completely changed the look.
It makes it like, it's like I would
Yeah.
prefer it if I could dye it, you know? Because opal just doesn't really work with most color schemes. It's like...
Yeah, you can't. Oh man, if you could dye it and it just gave like the opal like effect, but over another color, that would be dope.
Yeah,
But
making it
opal
shiny
actually
would
is
be
like
cool.
a color, so it makes sense. But yeah, it is kind of like one color.
Like, I like this Earthgore stuff, but I wish that it was...
That's all I
dyeable.
bought when I had to like waste tickets. That's all I bought was like the hat and the shoulder, because I already learned the staff, and that's kind of like all that really mattered to me.
I'm gonna be one ticket off of getting everything here.
What do you need? Because I might have like pages.
Well, I mean, here's Opal Earthgore bow, mask, and shoulder. And I've got 12 tickets, and I'll probably get one after reset.
I think the mask and shoulder you probably have to buy, because I think you have to actually like. I think it's not as easy to get as. Because I think you have to actually like run the dungeon to get it, as opposed to. I think.
Okay. They are the only armor pieces.
Yeah.
It's like a monster
Those
set.
are the two I bought. Because I don't, like, the only, like, I think this is, like, the first shoulder piece I've gotten. But, okay, I haven't put any in the game yet. It's so difficult because the brace keeps on hitting buttons. And then I'm like not doing what I want to do. Oops. Yeah, I don't have either of those. The ones I have on me aren't even of the set.
I just might not have noticed. Like, I might actually have maybe all of these, and I just haven't learned them. Okay, I'm gonna get on Clouds and check.
Oh, that's true. You're not even on. Because I have Opal Bloodspawn Battle Axe and Opal Earthgore Staff. But I gave you the staff before, so I know you know it. I keep getting the staff, which is pretty cool, because I imagine that's going to be one of the ones that the prices go up really fast.
Oh yeah, you can sell these.
Yes. Keep that. Those in the bank.
I found this Reddit post from, it says it was from a year ago, which honestly is way too recent, but this Reddit post says, is ESO too woke? On the Elder Scrolls Online Reddit.
Is it because of the new companion?
I don't think so. Because this was a year ago.
Oh, okay.
But here's at least here's what comes up. I don't know if this is what someone commented or what, because I didn't click on it. But underneath the link for Is ESO too woke, someone is saying the following: Elder Scrolls has traditionally been quite tense with racism and xenophobia, something the base game retains yet feels a bit lacking these days.
What?
Can you imagine being the guy to say it feels a bit
it's not racist enough.
This game is
Yeah.
not racist enough. Feels a bit lacking these days.
It is there. You just have to read the dialogues, buddy.
I mean,
like it's still there, just not like as in your face as it could be.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, I do have the bow. That's good. I'm gonna learn the bow, so that already saves me.
Yeah.
I've got a lot of these. So yeah, I mean, like, I'll admit, I'm surprised I don't hear this complaint more often, to be honest, because it is true. If you play the other Elder Scrolls games, there's a lot more, like, do we really need to be constantly focusing on this? And it gets kind of annoying. It's not really the crux of the franchise. I mean, you could always say that different eras or have different racial tensions for whatever reason.
Mm-hmm.
So that's always something that you could say. But to express a that you miss it is certainly a choice. That's certainly a choice.
Yeah. I mean, it is like a characteristic of the game in the fact that like they still have the slavery and stuff, which I kind of feel like falls under the whole race thing. I have, like NPCs talk crap to me when I try to use the wrong banker, like the wrong person at the bank, and they're like, like especially in Alinor, like people talk to you differently depending on your race, and I didn't realize that until I played a high elf on the
Right.
side character. And then I was like, holy cow, wait, like what? Like, it's there, you just have to find it.
Though that was closer to release than, I mean, this person was saying these days, and it was a year ago. So let's say this was Necrom, is around when they made this, and Somerset was like,
Somerset's been around.
Somerset was like 4 years after release.
Yeah,
and
Somerset's been around.
Yeah, so he was saying it's around base game, it's there, but it's lacking these days. So I guess if you properly brought up Somerset, they'd say
it's funny that my example is past base game.
Yeah, but they'd probably say it's too close. Basically they're saying these days it's not racist enough. So if you brought up Somerset, they would say that was 2018 and it's 2024, so it's not these days. So
we're not really in areas that.
I mean,
if they take us back to Morrowind, you'll probably hear about it more.
Morrowind was last year. I just got peddled. Someone peddled.
That's true. Morrowind was last year.
I think that it's like, I mean, yeah, you'll see it sometimes. Like the banker in Necrom expresses disdain. He's like, would you prefer to talk to the other banker, or would you prefer to talk to the Dunmer who's here in Necrom, who actually understands the culture or whatever? So, I mean, that's there.
Yeah.
It's always have it as something that occasional NPCs have, but to have it be like ingrained in the culture consistently, I think is just annoyingly harmful.
It's a lot like life, where certain regions have it more prevalent than other. Like up here in the north, you don't really see like very much racism, whereas like down south you probably see it a lot more, and that's just like a culturally different thing. And so to expect it to be everywhere in the game all the time when it's not like a prevalent situation in a certain area is just kind of silly.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, but I mean, like, let's think. I can imagine that this person likely complained about this because they were doing Necrom and they weren't experiencing enough. They weren't experiencing the level of prejudice they wanted to.
So sad.
This seems so weird.
Stupid.
But here's the thing: is that Morrowind, Elder Scrolls 3 was very, it had a lot of racism, and more than any Elder Scrolls game I can think of. You've even got straight up slavery, and so like if they were doing Necrom, they were probably in a very Morrowind mood and thinking, this doesn't feel like my Morrowind because it's not racist enough. But
I mean, that's an old game.
It's an old game, but also I don't think it's really maybe it's not as bad as they remember. Because like even in Morrowind, you've got a lot of races hanging out together in these places, and they're not always there's just an Argonian hanging out in Balmora. I'm pretty sure you can just talk to him. He's not like a slave or anything. He's just kind of there. He's even a healer, and it's not like he doesn't talk about being a slave or anything, and people just kind of, he's not being bothered. He's just kind of standing there. And so there was a lot of integration of different races, even in Morrowind, but the racism really stands out in that game more than any other game. Oblivion is really, really diverse. More diverse than Skyrim, especially, because Skyrim definitely leaned more into the racism. Oblivion is very diverse, except for when you head towards Leyawind, because Leyawind gets a little bit more tense due to the fact that it's Cyrodiil, Black Marsh, and Elsewhere all very close to each other. So you start having more you start having a bit more tension there because of the very diverse cultures. So that I can imagine this person also had a complaint about that. They were like, Leo is not racist enough. But there's that. Oblivion, though, overall is very isn't super racist. It's a very like diverse region. You've got Argonians in the mages guilds just hanging out like anyone else. And then Skyrim happened. And Skyrim, you've got racist remarks said a lot of times, like depending on your race. Like if you're a Khajiit, they'll be like, you'll make a nice, you make a fine rug, you know, when you're being attacked and stuff like that. And you've got obviously like the Stormcloaks are very nationalistic and therefore very anti-elf, anti-beastmen, you know, Khajiit, Argonians. So you've got that a lot in Skyrim, and so those are really popular games, Morrowind and Skyrim, and so it can really make people think that every Elder Scrolls game deserves hyper racism everywhere. Daggerfall didn't really have it from what I remember playing. Arena didn't have it. There was a thing about Morrowind where they really wanted to make it edgy. There's a lot of edge in Morrowind. And I don't really know if a lot of people were prepared for that. I believe that, like, looking at a lot of people who I notice have played Morrowind and how old they are now, they probably played somewhere like in their mid to late teens. And it's like you probably weren't mature enough to play this game at that point, because Morrowind is a game where they present the cold hard facts to you, and they don't really tell you whether or not it's a good or bad thing necessarily. There's a lot of you need to be a well-adjusted human being to understand this is shit. I was playing very recently, and I was trying to find Tel Fyr, where Devaith Fyr hangs out, because he lives a very long time. He's still alive by the time of Morrowind. And I was trying to find his place, and in doing so, I stumbled into a Telvanni Tower. I went into the Telvanni Tower and found a bunch of elves and men in like a basement, and they looked like they were practicing an experiment, and they wanted me to leave, so I left. Turns out they're all slaves, every single one of them. And I went to go talk to somebody, and they were like, yeah, those are our slaves, would you like to buy one? And I basically can just go through the features of buying them, presented to me as if they were just items. I mean, there's nothing making the character seem like exaggeratingly evil. They just kind of treat these people like items. They're like, oh yeah, you know, Khajiit, he's really strong. Well, it's just cold, hard, like that's just the culture. And the person isn't. There's no evil laughter or anything from this person. It's just they're just a shit
because
person.
it's just a thing for them. Yeah, it's just how it was.
So if you're easily impressionable playing this game and you experience that, that's a level of like realism that I don't really think they were ready for at that age. And they take it, and those kinds of people end up being like, they are the ones that won't stop calling Argonians farm tools. They won't stop calling Khajiit drug addicts, because they just weren't ready to. They weren't mature enough to make.
That's what they're told. Yeah.
Yeah, they weren't mature enough to really understand.
Told, so they accepted it.
It's really rough to see, but I feel like that's why a lot of these not all of them, obviously, lots of really well-adjusted Morrowind fans, but quite a few people just weren't ready for it, and it's altered them as people. We were talking about people, like kids going into Discords and stuff, that they aren't prepared for, and it alters them as people. This is that, but as a game, and I don't think they were prepared for that. And Elder Scrolls has moved away from that. Even Skyrim, which has a lot of racism, doesn't go as deep as.
It's not even a woke thing. It's like the world has just progressed.
Yeah, I mean, like by Oblivion, they. Oh, hold on.
It's okay. Like people need to calm down. Most people don't even understand what woke means.
Well, hold on. I have a leather lag spike.
Oh,
I think this one was shorter. I don't know.
what the heck? Half the people in the house aren't even there. You can't even be like
Yep.
bandwidth.
And those that are, I'm probably the only one that's awake right now.
Yeah.
So
I mean, a computer could be running an update on its own.
I think maybe someone's is. But
Yeah, like my Steam just updates stuff.
Skyrim had like Khajiit aren't allowed in Windhelm, like Argonians aren't allowed in Windhelm. If you're a Dunmer and you're living in Windhelm, then you're restricted to the poor quarter and stuff like that. So there is racism.
Yeah, but they say that, and then if your player character is one, then it's okay. Like,
Yeah, I mean, like, there's a point where I think you get. I haven't played in a while, but and when I do play, I always play as either an Argonian or a Khajiit, and I'm not aware of how good they might treat me if I'm not. But that's just how it is, and. I remember meeting there's a Dunmer in Windhelm that she's if you talk to her, she's pretty much calling the other Dunmer like weaklings for always complaining about how we're treated. That she's like, they say we're treated badly, but they treat us pretty fine. They complain too much. They don't know how good we actually have it and stuff like that. And it all really makes sense when you realize that this Dunmer is a weapons merchant in Windhelm, and so she gets the good treatment, right? She sells the swords, the shields. She's getting cash, and so she's like, I don't know what they're talking about. Everything's fine, and everyone else is living like in dirt.
That's kind of truth right there. Like the people who don't see it are like, I don't know.
Yeah. So I mean, like that's. I think that brings a lot of like what's actually going on in Windhelm to attention to the player, and that's pretty good. I need to play more Morrowind to really
if people actually understand.
Yeah, I mean, I need to play more Morrowind to figure out to see if anything's like demonized. I mean, literally, there's a quest in Morrowind where, and I remember this very, very well. There's a quest in Morrowind where you encounter an Argonian who claims to be a slave that had left his plantation and is seeking a Redguard, who is working for an organization that frees slaves, and he's like, you need to take me to him, please. I'm lost and I'm scared. And so you take the Argonian to the Redguard, and the Argonian turns out to actually like being an assassin that needs to kill the Redguard. So he completely lied to you about being a slave. So you got to beat him up and kill him. And it's like, well, that just doesn't make these Argonians look any better. So, but I need to play. I definitely need to play more. Morrowind's just such a massive game with so much to do and so many quests. I'll need to experience it more to tell if they ever like how much they demonize the idea of slavery. But to my knowledge, they just kind of treat it like you're buying tea or something. You know. It's just like, that's just the way that it is. We drink tea. We have slaves. And it's
just a thing. Yeah, it's just a thing if it's what you're used to.
And Elder Scrolls, has definitely moved away from that too much. Or at least if they have it, they demonize it for everyone to see. Because they're like, this is actually a bad thing, guys. You're not supposed to be calling Argonians farm tools. That's mean. Of course, I'm pretty sure everyone knows that.
Like, like they don't have you out there trying to help them get their slaves back as much as trying to help the slaves get their freedom, because it's it's something that they have to keep in the game because it's like lore, but it's something like worth addressing in a I don't know, it's a touchy subject, so you gotta like follow the soft edge of it, kind of thing.
It's like doing a historically accurate game, and you're like, well, history sucked. Do we put this in our game because this sucks? But you also want to respect the material, and then I can imagine the devs are just kind of like, why did they do this? Because now we gotta abide by the rule. But
I can see it because like it's just a part of like civilization.
yeah,
You know,
it adds
it
realism
starts
to it.
in the way the only way to progress past certain quarrels is to experience them.
Yeah. We're at.
Did I miss trivia night?
I did do it yesterday. I
Did
did
you?
it. Yeah, but we did have a new winner. My
Yay.
new follower, Greg. He won. He got it pretty much immediately. So that was fun.
Nice.
Um,
I was hoping to catch it and then be like, instead of getting a crate, I was gonna see if I could get that pet. Because I don't know how long it's in, but I don't know the crown. I don't know how much it is though. I don't remember. I've been watching it like flop around. It's pretty cute.
Is it available?
Oh. Is it anymore? I don't remember. I don't remember when and how long. I just remember I saw it and I didn't have enough, and I was like, okay, and just kind of like.
Well, if it's not here, I can tell you one thing. It's very popular. Very, very popular. And if they didn't release it or a recolor again soon, they'd be insane. Because this thing probably got them a lot of money. So if you missed out on it, I would not be too
I
worried.
wanted it just because it's like a celebration of new game kind of thing.
Yeah.
I was a little frustrated to see it was for crowns, because normally when they do stuff like that, they give it away. And then I saw that it was for crowns, and I was like, well, okay. And then just kind of assumed it was a thing that I would miss.
Yeah, I gave in.
I can't buy it. Not this month.
Again, though, they're not just going to use this model once. I would be surprised. I would expect it in a crown crate or something.
I'm a collector. I like to have the originals, but I'm sure it'll come back. Like, I'm
Probably.
sure it'll cycle around.
I mean, I saw it. I've been seeing it so much. It was like it was a free pet. So they made a lot of cash from
That's
this.
the second part. Yeah, you had to like recharge to get it. So, or I guess most people probably. It's so funny when he falls over. It's stupid. Poor little dude. I don't know. I think I would have remembered to like. But I would have bought crowns for it or something if I was able to be on, and then I would have been like, oh shoot, yeah, that. But like I forgot about it until I saw yours, and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Do you remember?
Cute markings.
I don't know if you were around during the bat episode with the free bat pet.
Yeah, I got a free bat.
Right, but this was probably during Greymore because it would make sense. Bats, vampires. So I remember there being I want to say maybe it was a Stonethorn stream or something, but you had to like watch a stream and then kill a monster and you'd get the pet. That's what we understood. And I had Jared, Jared loves bats. He wants every bat he can get in the game. So we had him watch the stream, and then we said you have to kill an enemy within like 2 weeks, and you're good. 2 weeks came and went, and he just didn't even get on the game. And
I mean, do it to yourself at that point.
he gets on the game like 3 weeks later or whatever, and we're all playing. And he's confused about like why he doesn't have it, or like he was like, "Oh, is that still happening?" And we were like, you missed it,"
No. Yeah.
But I guess we got confused. It was a huge. There was a lot of. It became like shouting, arguing. He left. It was, and me and Mom and Dad were like talking about it for a long time. And I remember, I don't usually do this, but I remember I was probably doing this to see if anyone that I knew had witnessed this drama, so I checked the users list on stream to see if anyone's watching, and like an ESO dev was watching. that was
I mean,
fun.
Yeah, I mean, that's whatever. In the end, it's like you can get mad at whatever, but it's your own fault for not, you know.
Well, it turns
But
out
I don't think any.
it turns out that I think we misunderstood it because he did get it somehow. I don't know how, but he managed to get it. I'm guessing maybe it was like either they extended the kill the monster thing or he just got it for watching the stream in general. But he got it somehow. And so things just chilled out. And then like 15 more bats came out in the future and he just and it's like now you can just pick and choose.
All over now.
So yeah, but he did get that one eventually, and then we just kind of felt like we all felt silly about the whole thing, but it was like, but I mean, I don't know, like I watched the update stream for update 44. I didn't get no chaos ball. I should have. I didn't. I even ran it on my phone and my computer. You know.
I thought you had it.
Nope, I didn't get it.
Is it your parents that have it? I know I've seen it. Like
yeah, they've got it.
Did Twitch even tell you that you got it? Could you even claim it?
I was really close to getting it, and then I couldn't see my meter because I had to leave the house to go to work, and then I had it running on my phone and on the PC at the same time because I was like, I don't know if the phone's going to count, and then the meter should have reached 100% by the time before the stream ended, but and it turns out a lot of people had this issue where they just didn't get it. So they might run it again. I think they said something about doing a PvP stream later on.
Usually when they do something like that, it's like you can get it for watching this, but then they like run the stream again for other languages on the other like channels. And so usually you can go to those other channels and get it. But for some reason this time around it said that it was completely closed after and you couldn't still get it. Like, normally they give you at least a couple chances to try to get it.
Well, their other chance might be a PvP stream, because they talked about showing out the new PvP stuff more, like, hands-on before the update releases in late October. And I can imagine if they wanted to reopen this pet, they would do it then, because it'll literally be about Chaos Ball and stuff.
Yeah.
So, if they're gonna do it, it should be then. I really I miss my quarter 4 DLCs. I do.
Yeah, it keeps you going.
I mean, like, I understand a lot of people are just like, I don't know, a lot of people are like homing stuff and PvP changes and they're really hyped about it, but for me, it doesn't...
I mean, PvP doesn't get enough attention, so it is good that they're working on it.
Yes. I think that PvP players deserve that.
Yeah.
But, I think that, but, I mean, like, I don't know, like, last year was Infinite Archive. That was quarter 4. That's right.
I still haven't ever done that.
Or it was Endless Archive back then.
Yeah. I have someone that I helped in Zone Chat figure because they're like, my add-ons aren't working. I don't understand. Minion isn't working. And it's like, you put the add-ons in the wrong folder kind of situation. And so I ended up helping them, and they added me. Like, people just add people as friends for, like, the most trivial things. And I was like, yeah, whatever. And then, like, I don't know. Like, some people just become really clingy. And it's like they messaged me at one point and they're like, "Are you ignoring me? Where have you been?" And I'm like, "What? Like, who even are you? Like, I don't even remember who you are." And they're acting like I've been like abandoning a true friendship that we've had for years. You know, and then I realized who they are, and I was like, "Oh, okay." And so they're constantly like they were having me carry them through Fungo Grotto, which is why I was doing it like 3 times a day for a while, and like I just can't physically do it anymore, you know.
Yeah.
And out of nowhere, they're like, "Oh, I'm stuck on this boss. Do you think you can help me?" And I was like, what boss? And they're like, "Oh, it's like," and they said the boss's name, and I was like, "I don't know what that is." And then I looked on my friends list, and they were like in the archive, and I was like, "No, I'm not doing that." Like, of course you're stuck on that boss. It's a 2-person content you're trying to solo, and you're trying to like weasel. I was like, I haven't touched that content for a reason. Like, that's just a long content of combat, and I've explained to him multiple times I would like to avoid combat as much as possible. Like, I literally physically hurt. Like, my hands are inflamed. I just can't do it. And it's like, oh my god.
So people
Like,
just don't know how to pick up on social cues, and
I'm not even a social
still call
cue.
it
I'm being
endless?
blunt. Like, I'm outright saying, no, I won't do that content, like, constantly. Like, I would like to not fight, and they're like, "Oh, I'm in the middle of this. Can you carry me?" And it's like, no.
I've got
Like,
people who I've told them, they're like, you know, not necessarily asking for build advice, but they're telling me about their builds and plans for builds and stuff, and they are literally speaking another language. I don't understand a single thing about it, and I'm just keep like, I'm like, I don't understand this, you know, don't understand anything about
don't
it.
ask me. I'm gonna give you the wrong advice, and then you're gonna blame me for it.
It's more like they're talking about their experiments. They're not really asking for advice, but it's more like I just walked into the science
just
lab,
like,
and they're like,
yeah.
and it's like I don't understand a single thing about these equations, and you know, I'll get a lot of messages about it, and I'm just like, I don't know what to say, and I've mentioned how I just don't understand it, and it's not my place. Like, you're talking something completely different, and then it's just I just keep hearing about it.
Yeah. I mean, I would rather somebody talk to me about something I didn't understand than.
Well, yeah, because then I don't have to do anything.
I hurt when I do this, and they're like, "Hey, can you do it anyway?" And it's like, "Are you even listening?" Like,
yeah.
Like, it actually hurts, like, physically in the real person, not, like, on the online. I've been trying to play, like, I call them nothing games. You know, like House Flipper kind of stuff, where it's like, I'm just doing it to do it, and it's like this, like, you know, super easy, simple, relaxing thing. And my friends got me to start playing the trading card, the TCG shop simulator stuff or whatever, where you basically just sell, like, you know, knockoff Pokemon cards and stuff. And I can't even do that anymore because it just takes too much clicking. And my hand hurts too much, so I can't even play, like, the nothing games anymore. I've been half tempted to save up for a Steam Deck because I'm kind of hoping maybe if I can just sit at my bed and play a simple game that doesn't involve, like, clicking the mouse so much, maybe that'll help me.
Like a more
The Steam
controller
Decks
build?
are so expensive. Yeah. And it's like I have my Switch, but, like, if I have a Steam, because there's so many games that I have on my Steam library that would work really well for, like, it would work really well for my, like, if I just sat at my bed and played it. Like, I would, like, so many times I'm like, I wish I had this on the Switch or something. I've, like, repurchased games multiple times on the Switch. It's so unnecessary if I already own it. Like, it's kind of what makes me want. I think they're trying to get up top.
Well, they're doing it wrong.
Yeah, they are. They're real determined, though. What are they? I don't think that's... What are you doing?
But yeah, I mean, like how does the Switch feel decent?
The Switch is really heavy. That's my
It
problem.
can be,
because
yeah.
It's really heavy, and so I'm constantly wearing a brace on my wrist.
Yeah.
And so it's like, you know, even holding my phone half the time is too heavy for me at this point. So, but like the Switch is intended, it's got that screen, and the intention is for it to be like hooked up most of the time, you know? Whereas like, I just wonder if the Steam Deck will be different because it's intended to be held in your hand. Like it's not intended to be put on the screen because then you would just open Steam. Like I'm hoping maybe that it makes a difference. But it's extremely expensive anyway. They're still jumping in that corner.
I mean, I've been recently I got Splatoon because I've been watching Splatoon since the first one, and then the third one just ended like as soon as I bought it. But you know, obviously it's still going. They're just not doing any more festivals. So I started playing that, and now I noticed that I'm getting more into playing the Switch by setting it down and then playing on both Joy-Cons, you know, in either hand. So, but obviously you have to be in a sitting position for that, and if you're wanting to lay down, then it's you know, then you have to deal with the weight of it.
I mean, I'll sit on my bed or something for a bit, but then my knee starts to lock up and I have to lay down.
Okay.
And then no matter what I'm playing, it's really awkward when I'm laying down, so I just gotta turn it off. But most of the time I'm just sitting in bed, moping around, doing nothing, because it's like, if I'm sitting at the computer, I feel compelled to play something, and then I do, and then I can't, and then I just start feel even worse for myself, you know, because it's like, it's frustrating that, like, I'm only in this situation because people are allowing me to be, you know? Like, I had a rheumatologist for 14 years, but, you know, state insurance went to the lowest bidder, and lowest bidder said, hey, we signed a contract with these guys, go here instead. And I'm still pending an appointment. Now there's 2 people.
You think that's like a... I think they're just like, I don't know, maybe this is like a thing that I shouldn't be watching.
I feel like we're missing a party that we don't understand.
The corner jumping party.
Do we want to jump? Is it a bot or something? Is there a bot that's stuck?
I don't think so. Wait, I don't know. The name has too many vowels.
It's just the way that they jump, look both ways. Jump, look both ways. It's very repetitive.
Oh, wait. Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, they do that. Yeah, and they've done that a couple times. That's what I'm saying. I'm feeling like it's a bot that's like stuck.
I wish I could move him. If I could like move him, see if he goes back into that position. There's a robot in Leowen. I mean, like, because he definitely didn't respond to my message that I sent about...
No, it's the fact, because sometimes they do move away, like walk over, and then they walk back. They've done that like 3 times since you stood here, and it's just all completely like the same thing over and over. Which is why I'm starting to think it's a bot.
How did it get in Leowen? Why is it here? There's no mats. I haven't seen a bot in maybe years, not to mention in a city.
Because most of the time they're in like Canarthy, where all like the mats are and stuff.
Yeah, so it's like, why be here? A little too far north. Canarthy's, you know.
This doesn't look very
south.
like human though, does it?
It looks like a goblin.
You know what's funny is, oh no, I guess They have that polymorph. Is that the polymorph right there? Because there's like the free quest item that you can also just change into that.
I'm not sure. It is interesting though. I mean, like all the bots that I see are always low CP or low level. This guy is 2075.
Well, yeah, that just means they hit CP.
I guess so. Congrats, little buddy.
You're the highest level bot I've ever met.
I should whisper him. I will give you 4 crown crates if you stop doing that. See if he stops.
They won't. I'm pretty convinced they won't. Some things that some people do to try to trip up bots is because the bots are programmed to continue to hit certain commands, and so people will like pick a fight with the bot, and the bot just automatically says yes kind of thing, and then they kill him and stuff just to like mess it up.
You think I should kill him? I'll throw hands with you, robot. I'll do it.
It is weird. Like, why is... It's jumping and everything, you know? Like, I don't know if bots to, like, jump as a regular command. But it's definitely not... I don't think it's a player. Either that or they're an extremely dedicated to the bit player.
Maybe they're, like, in a conversation that's just so deep... They just don't... They're just, you know, they don't realize that they've been doing this for 20 minutes. Fascinating.
Somebody didn't realize that, you know, maybe because bots are like in command to like keep hitting the yes kind of thing. Maybe someone grouped and forced it into this area. It's like, oh, would you like to join a group? Yes. Would you like to report to the group leader? Yes. And then they like ungrouped, and now they're like stuck in the city instead.
Maybe. I mean, that...
I don't know, I'm just kind of, like, playing off my thoughts.
Do bots accept group invites?
I mean, if they accept battles on accident.
He's jumping the other way now. He's jumping facing the window.
Well, yeah, but instead of walking over towards...
They're a goblin,
over
not
towards
an alien.
The door... It, like, could have just messed up and, like, tilted it, like, killed... Because it's, like, turning side to side each time.
Yeah.
So, like, it could have kiltered itself in an angle where it just happened to twist.
I mean, yeah, look at the classic side-to-side movement. They're just, like, sides. Like, he's wiggling, specifically wiggle.
Well, that's trying to walk a path. The jumping is what's confusing. Because, like, it's not attacking or anything, so it's not, like... It's weird.
Just like, I think we have a bot in Leowen. Just like everyone crowds around, ooh, a robot. I like how there's literally a factotum off to my left, like an actual robot. I'm just like... That's probably what they think. They're like, you talking about me? Yeah, it's like, you talking about me? I think we have a robot in Leowen. I mean, his username and character name are just kind of, you know, like a No Man's Sky generated name.
Yeah, they're like a nothing.
They're a nothing.
The high CP leads to believe that it's at least potentially someone's side. It has been in, like, at least Cyrodiil by its, like, rank.
Yeah.
But that could have just been them trying to unlock passives, you know?
He's beginning to worm a little bit further away from the window. Like, I wonder if he's going to break free. Oh, now he's not going forward at all.
Is he walking backwards?
I think he's... What? Well, no, now he's readjusted himself. He like stopped and readjusted himself over back to the window.
And then it stops.
He,
Yeah,
like-
and then it shifts. It's doing the same thing. It's just weird.
He got too far away.
You know, that part of the city is scary. It's so open. I'm just gonna go back to my corner.
The part of the city's too scary.
Yeah. Walked over to the door, and it's like, and then like walks back.
Oh, yeah. He wants to stay in his little corner.
Somebody like didn't realize they turned their script on or something. Walk away from the computer.
That's your brother? Your brother's silly.
Yes, let's run a script to jump. That's all it's doing. I thought it was walking into the wall, but it still wasn't moving. What's the wiggle?
What is the wiggle? Because
it's not walking forward like I thought.
Yeah, he just was against the wall and he just like.
Yeah, I think backwards. So weird.
If only I could pull him towards me.
Yeah, it's a too bad my frozen gate requires someone to accept the teleport.
Yeah, though otherwise people would be yanking each other off of cliffs. That was
Because it's so fun though.
That was when like in back in last year when Lifeweaver was announced for Overwatch, they were like, he's a support and one of his abilities is that he can grab a player and pull a player towards him, and everyone was like, this is the worst idea ever because everyone's just gonna abuse it.
Yeah, just gotta pull us into the pit or whatever.
Yeah, but somehow like everyone was worried about it like a lot. Blizzard knew about that. I think they even made a statement about knowing that, and they somehow coded it so that like you can't pull other players off of edges somehow. I don't know how they did that. I mean, obviously you can pull a player back out of an engagement if you want to be that annoying or whatever, but I mean, Mei can set up ice walls. That kind of thing's always been around. But
it's good when a team listens to people's concerns.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like Lifeweaver's pull went from me going, this is going to destroy the game, to this is probably the most inventive and rewarding abilities in the game.
Did it in an okay way.
Yeah. But I don't
It
know about
crossed
ESO.
the line. It stuck to the right side.
I saw him approach this corner.
Mm-hmm.
I saw him go too. I just thought that he was a guy. I wonder if I can watch the VOD and find out where he came from. Did he come from the Way Shrine or?
I don't know.
I'm sitting here snacking, watching him jump up and down. Your legs are gonna get tired, little guy.
I love how you're actually watching him jump up and down,
What?
and I'm just watching
Wait.
the lightning on Ember's staff.
Do you see that? Look on the stream.
Oh.
What the heck? What was that?
He like got stuck.
Yeah, that was weird.
Bro finally made it, and he jumped off, the fool. All that time and dedication, and then you just walked off, buddy.
I mean, I don't know what he wants to do, but I could do it better by just jumping up on this wall and probably landing down. I don't know.
Do it better.
Whatever he's trying to do, I could probably do it better. You know?
Yeah. More efficiently than that.
I mean, like, he's just doing the same thing on repeat.
Someone programs a bot to just forever jump on the wall to try to get on top. Eventually,
Genius.
they'll get it. And then they walk away from the computer. They have no idea how many times he actually made it up there.
Yeah.
So he's just gonna jump off.
No!
He almost made it. Little buddy's determined.
It's easy to be determined when you're nothing but programming. And you don't let the
Yeah.
self-doubt eat you away.
Robots are
You're an inspiration, little dude.
determined? Yeah.
Oh, he's moved away, now he's moving back. I like how I'm the only person who's looking at this guy. Like it's almost like I'm the only one that can see him. No one's thinking about the guy jumping in the corner.
It's just us being crazy.
Yeah, maybe I'm just seeing this. Like it's just me.
Well, somebody was over there jumping with him for a bit and left, so
Maybe they were about
you know,
to.
that validates. Yeah, no, but they left.
They were also part of my hallucination, but I can only manage one at a time, so they had to disrender and leave.
Yeah, you're like, oh, maybe we give him a buddy. Actually, no.
Yeah, too many characters.
Yeah, I'll never remember. Can never keep track of them all.
That sounds like me.
Serenity got me to buy her freeze-dried Skittles.
Freeze-dried Skittles. Wait,
Yeah,
what's that
they're
like?
they're puffy.
Oh,
They like puff up into a foam.
interesting.
Mm.
I'm actually a big Skittles fan.
Look, I got. Oops. No. I'll give you a picture of them. But I guess she brought them to school and was like sharing them with her teachers and stuff. So I guess she gave one to one of her teachers. And they were like, what the heck? And she's like, it's a freeze-dried Skittle. And the teacher like put it down and they were like, I'll try this later. And Serenity, I guess, was like, I don't know if they're actually going to try it or not. And then she got an email from the teacher and all it said was, that was delicious. Yeah,
So
it tastes like a Skittle. It's just...
So they like expanded and exploded. It's like popcorn, but as a Skittle.
Yeah, it's just like the inside is all foamy now.
Yeah. I used to get Skittles all the time. I used to get like bags. I used to get like smoothie Skittles. Those are good. I'm gonna
Well,
need
they
to
had
start.
these ones, are regular, and they had sour.
Sour's also great. I love sour.
Serenity got this one though because she knows I'll like this more than the sour.
I start buying candy before it gets too close to Halloween. Because I've aimed my vacation to include Halloween. Because like I feel like the end of October is just a good time, and I could include Halloween in that, so I decided to do that. So it's like, if I can manage, I might actually be able to like give out candy this year because no one else, mom and dad aren't home, I'm not bothering anyone. So I want to stock up on candy, but also so does everyone else. So I need to start doing that before it gets too
For all
late.
the good stuff done.
Yeah. So I need to evaluate how much I'm willing to spend. I'm gonna dress up as a wizard this time. I mean, I did last time, but I've got a hat now. Hopefully that's a lot less scary, because I totally freaked the kids out last time. Like, I'm just a dork in a hood, bro. Like, you guys see scarier stuff on TikTok, probably.
Yeah. It's Halloween. I'm sure you see some worse things somewhere else.
I mean, like, I think me and Craze theorized that it might have been because not many people at the houses are dressed up, and like it's usually just old people who give out candy. However, I was all decked out. I don't know. I haven't gone trick or treating since I was, I don't know, very very young. I never did it here. I always did it in Vegas. So I don't remember what it's like, but it's probably just a bunch of regular people giving out candy, and I'm dressed up, and they don't expect that. They're like, "Oh my god!" And I also have I have that Nintendo Halloween music playing. Speaking of which,
Yeah, I like the Halloween streams.
yeah, this should this be the, let's see, it's the 24th. Well,
The guy down the road like grills burgers and hot dogs for the kids on Halloween.
That's neat.
Yeah, he just sits outside with his grill, dressed up like a chef,
Nice.
and just like he still gives out candy, but he also offers like burgers and hot dogs. And so like Serenity will go out and like grab one for me and bring it home. They'll be like, "Can I go bring one for my mom?" And he's like, "Absolutely." Like,
I guess it's not much of a costume though if you actually are a chef. Yeah.
yeah, but it's like, the whole mushroom cap kind of thing
Yeah.
and everything, like the whole like chef outfit, like with the apron and everything. It's pretty fun. Then there's someone here who owns a sports car with the bat signal on like the bat logo. And it's the Batmobile basically. And he's always dressed up as Batman. And I was like, "Oh man, you should dress up as the Joker." And he was like, "Oh, I really wanted to, but my wife keeps telling me I can't because I have the Batmobile." And I was like, "Well, you could just like get like the car paint that where like you draw on the windows, and you can be like, Joker was here or Batman sucks,
Yeah.
and like make it look like the Joker stole the Batmobile." And
Exactly.
he's like, "I really like that idea." He's like, "Maybe I'll present that to the wife."
See if
Like
you can
he's
convince her.
really tired of being Batman, but the kids absolutely love it.
I don't know, maybe she just doesn't like the idea of the Joker and she's making the excuse of, it wouldn't make any sense.
Well, I mean, he sits outside with his car. Like that's the whole gimmick, is that he's out there with his Batmobile, and he like drives around town with the Batmobile all the time and stuff. It's pretty funny. And I think we have a mystery machine that comes around once in a while.
Have you heard of Trunk or Treat before?
Yeah, my sister goes to that.
Yeah, so I used to do that a lot. But that was what we would do instead of Halloween.
I can see that being a thing like more in the city. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's like
Yeah,
safer.
we've got a big church that we used to go to that does it. And honestly, like, to be honest, if I'm completely frank, I would do it to this day. Because, I mean, like,
Yeah,
it's just
people
fun.
go all out with those, don't they?
Yeah, it's basically, I mean, they do it in the parking lot, and they set up, basically, for those that don't know, everyone, like, they bring their cars in to this parking lot, and, like, they open, like, the back of their cars, and in the back of their cars, they set up games, right? So we're talking like a tossing darts or whatever game in the back of the trunk, and they also have fun little themes, and if, you win, you lose, you get candy. So it's basically like a midway, right? That these people are setting up in church parking lots, and it's it's all done at night.
More likely to put the goodie bags together,
Yeah,
which are like the best thing to get when you're trick or treating, as opposed to just like a candy.
yeah.
Yeah.
They had Mario Kart Wii once. That was fun. I don't know if I ever got my hands on it, but
That's funny.
so and you get to dress up, obviously, and it's basically like trick or treating, but guaranteed more candy. I think it's just guaranteed more candy if you do trunk or treat, because all these games just give you so much. And
I mean, I guess it depends on the neighborhood you would be trick or treating at. Otherwise,
I suppose. I mean, I don't recall getting as much candy as I did when I trick or treated than when I did trunk or treat.
yeah. So yeah. How much would you get? Like,
Well, I was very young, but I just don't recall.
from the trunk or treat.
From trunk or treat, it was like basically like even if you win or lose, you get you get like they give you a handful, and it's like a handful for one game,
Yeah.
and there's a bunch of games that you can play as many times as you want. It's basically like if you went to a house where you're trick or treating, you know, you get the candy, maybe it's 1 or 2 pieces, and then you leave. You don't go back to that house. That's just scummy. If you do, you know, you're gonna run them dry.
Sometimes, so a lot of the times, because so Serenity gets like an entire like grocery shopping bag of candy, and then on the way home, people will still be sitting outside, and they'll be like, "Please take the rest of my candy so I can go inside," and they'll just dump the bowl in Serenity's bag.
Okay.
Yeah. And they're like, "Please take this. If I keep it, I'll eat it, and I don't want to, so take it and just give it to her."
Just take the candy.
Something Serenity learned. Serenity was really, really smart growing up. Like, she's always been really smart. When she goes up to the door, and she'll be like, trick or treat, and they'll go to hand her the bowl, and she'll be like, "Can I have 1 piece or 2?" And they'll be like, "Oh, that's really sweet. You can have 2." And so she learned that she can manipulate people to let her have more just by being really sweet and asking. Most kids will just grab, but because she asked, people are more likely to give her more candy because it was really sweet that she asked. So there was one year, because I have like a kangaroo onesie, you know, like just one of those like, you know, like the animal pajamas that you get at like Walmart.
Yeah.
And so I dress like that because, you know, whatever, I dress trick or treat and go out with my kid. And she used to ask people if she can also grab a candy for me. And they'll be like, "Sure, make sure you give it to your mom." And she's like, "I will." And she'll run over and hand it to me. And I would just keep them in the pouch, like in the kangaroo pouch. And so many people will just be like, "Oh, here's a candy." And I'm like, "No, it's fine." And they're like, "You dressed up, take it." And I'm like, "That's dope." So then a couple times, like, I would open my pouch to drop it in, and they would crack up because they didn't actually expect me to use the pouch as a candy bag. It was pretty funny. I love it. The reactions were so good.
That's a good way to get candy. Just have candy pouch in your costume.
I remember one year we went down a road that we don't normally go down, and there was one house on that road that had like the gift bags. Like they were like trying to bribe the kids to come to this house. They're like, "We're trying our hardest to be considered like the house that gives the good stuff, so maybe people will actually come down this way." But it's a dead end, so people just like walk past it.
Huh, okay.
And they had Serenity was like because it was, you know, first person to show up kind of thing. Like, we headed out early kind of stuff. And they were like, "Oh, some of these bags have dollars in them." And then they were like kind of pointing at one, and Serenity went to go grab another, and I was like, "No, grab this one." And I put it in her bag. She's like, "Mom." I was like, "Shut up." Like, they're literally telling you which one has money in it. Take the money. Like, and she was like, "I wanted that one." It's like, they're all the same. It's just this one has money in it. Like, it's so funny.
They're giving out money on Halloween.
Yeah, they're literally bribing the kids to come to their house, and like no kids like are picking up on the hint. Like, they're trying so hard.
I thought about being like a special house, like, oh, it's the house that gives the good stuff. But I realized that once you
size candy bars, not just the minis.
Exactly what I was thinking.
Kids
I'm like,
remember that stuff.
like the full size. Like you get like, you know, actual Reese's, right? Reese's cups. We're not talking the small stuff. But the more I thought about it, the more I was like, as soon as I do that, like, more people are
You
gonna
have to keep it up every year.
Yeah, more people are gonna want to eat it.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, maybe I could do like, oh, I'll be active every other year, but I don't know. I definitely.
I think
I want to give out candy, but I don't want to be like the place that attracts everybody because I can't keep that up.
Yeah, well, that's exactly it. Like, you could tell that they have been trying, like, for years to get kids to come and trick or treat at their place, but like it gets so like passed over that they've hit desperate measures and to the point where they're offering money.
We will pay you to come by.
Literally, but it was a dead end, so nobody goes down there, you know. And we were just kind of like, there's a light, and we headed over.
I mean, you think that'd be like the coolest thing, the house at the end of a dead end on Halloween.
Yeah. Nah.
That's perfect.
What? In this town? Like, there's nothing scary in this town.
Halloween's like Comic-Con these days anyway.
Yeah. It's funny.
The weekend after this weekend should be when I break out the spooky music.
Spoopy music.
But not yet.
And then we're gonna do spoopy themed things.
All right. Well, I was thinking about this. I wasn't sure if I was gonna mention it, but I think maybe I have. I've been thinking about, since Halloween's gonna be on my vacation, I thought about doing a 12 or 24-hour stream.
Oh, that's spooky for you.
Spooky for me. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be like doing spooky stuff like the entire time. I don't know if I'm gonna do it like maybe a day or two before Halloween, because I don't want to be exhausted or whatever on Halloween. So I want to do it like within the time frame of my vacation and Halloween. But I can imagine it being like, I don't know, Tuesday or something, maybe Wednesday. It all depends. I don't remember when Halloween is. Maybe Thursday or Friday. So I thought about doing that.
Did I ever know?
What?
Did I ever know when Halloween is?
I mean, like, let me see. Let me check here. Halloween is going to be on Thursday, so I might end up doing it on Tuesday. I don't, maybe, because that gives me, yeah, that sounds good. And so, but the thing is, though, it would be like, I would definitely not be awake 24 hours. There would probably be a sleep time for me, because I don't think I don't want to stay awake the entire time. I would probably get a decent sleep.
You can do like 12 and then sleep and then like, do another 12 or something after, and then it's technically 24 with an intermission.
Yeah. I could do that. But the thing is, though, it all matters is like if anyone's watching. If no one's watching and I'm just like at 0 viewers, exhausting myself for no reason, that's discouraging.
You spend the whole month hyping it up and telling people to be there.
I don't know. No one's gonna be hyped up. No one knows who I am. But
I'm pretty sure me and Drizzy would be there for 24 hours.
Let the hype start here, then, I guess. I know it's going to be 24 hours, if I end up doing that. But basically, it is going to be an event that I am planning, and it might possibly.
You can stream yourself handing out candy.
I'm not doing that. I'm not streaming strangers.
Secretly dox yourself online. Yeah.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, check out. Look, I use my address. But no.
Oh, that's the kid wearing that Halloween costume. I saw that kid. I know where you live.
Oh God. Yeah, there's people that online that can just see a brick on your house and they're like, yeah, we know where you live. So, I don't know. Anyways, I am thinking of having it be a scheduled thing. I'm gonna have to pick a date soon, so I can hype it up as a certain date. Because if I just say it's vaguely at the end of October, that won't get any hype. But and I need to make sure like nothing's going on at those times.
Yeah.
I mean, not for me, but like if they do an important ESO stream or something, it's like, oh shit. But it should be fine. But I'm going to be calling it...
Then we can watch the ESO stream through you, and it will be a reaction stream.
That's true, but it would probably be PvP stuff, and I wouldn't really have much to say at all.
Yeah,
it's probably a bad time for that to happen.
Reaction stream, and you're just like...
Reaction stream, and just like snore.
Only content you're like, too.
Yeah. Go figure.
Yeah. Of course, that's what they center it around.
Yep. But no, I'm gonna be calling it "Weather's Dark and Stormy Night." Is gonna be, even though it's gonna be 24 hours, but that's the event title, and it's probably gonna. I mean, like, I don't know if I'm gonna have mom and dad playing. It depends on if they want to, how free they are, where they are, because depends what their connection's like.
Normal time or something.
It really depends on what their connection's like and where they are at that point.
Yeah.
And then but it won't probably be like me doing Drizzy's gonna probably try to get me to play scary stuff. She's gonna be like, this won't fit unless you're playing scary stuff. But I'm not really planning on doing that. I'm planning on doing Witches Festival, which is probably gonna be happening at that point. And, you know, I'm sure, I think Overwatch is gonna be doing...
You can play other games that you've got, like you got Lost Ember, or, you know, maybe we could all hop on something together. There are tons of games out there that I'm sure you've got that you haven't played or completed that you could step into again.
Craze is here. Hi, Craze.
Crazed.
I would. I mean, maybe I could find some stuff that might scare me, but it's like I don't know. It takes a lot to scare me.
It doesn't have to be scare. It doesn't have to scare you. I mean, I guess that's what Drizzy.
That's what she would want.
But,
if it doesn't scare me, then she wouldn't care. She'd probably have me play Grounded again.
I think she wants you to play Resident Evil, didn't she?
I don't think she's ever mentioned that.
She tried to get you to... Really? I thought she said at one point she tried to get you to Resident Evil and you wouldn't.
I pretty much watched Doriu do like all of Village when it came out, so I already know how that goes. How goes the shenanigans? Well, we're watching a bot, Crazed. We found a bot that got loose in Leowen, and it's incredible. I've never seen anything like this before.
Spot. Why is this bot jumping, Crazed? Explain to us why a bot would just jump.
Yeah.
And like when it wiggles, we thought it was walking forward, but sometimes it frees itself from the corner, it still wiggles, and then walks sideways again. That's all it does is like jump. What use is that?
How long do you think he's been doing this?
Well, you said you saw him show up, didn't you?
Yeah, so, like, how long do you think I've been here?
But how long was he doing it before he got stuck in this corner? What corner has he broken out of?
Yeah.
Also, besides the bot, Weather's talking about a super long stream to hype up.
Definitely my longest. Anything past 11 hours would be the longest stream I've ever had. But I mean, like, if I'm gonna do it, then doing it during a 9-day vacation is when I'm gonna do it. Because it'll be 5 days and then 2 weekends.
I could think of some games that you could hop into, like even if not, like I'm not really thinking along the lines of Spooky. I'm thinking along the lines of like, you know, No Man's Sky or, you know, something like that. Sounds really fun to. Then like me and Drizzy could join you on there because it's crossplay. I'm on there a lot with Drizzy.
It's weird because
not
like
as much as we used to.
For a lot of people, it's not a big deal. For a lot of people, it's just what they usually do. I've seen streamers go. They're like just casually talking to their audience. I check the time and it's like 19 hours. It's like, what?
Well, I think my first stream was like 12 hours. But the difference is like I'm sitting here playing the game anyway. It wasn't any different having a stream open at the same time or not. And even if I like hung up the stream earlier than that, I was still just going to be sitting there playing anyway.
I don't game that much. I don't really. I mean, like, I like playing games a lot, but like what gets, I think for me, The Elder Scrolls is mostly experienced through games, right? So it's like, obviously I'm going to be playing games for the most part, but I'm not really someone that oftentimes games and goes, oh shit, look at the time. This person's name is Abby of Zenithar. That's amazing.
You know what would be scary?
Is that my friend?
For you?
What?
Is actually starting a new character on No Man's Sky so that you can actually touch content. See? It would be scary. They added fishing. You can't even touch the fishing because you can't get the part to upgrade your multi-tool. You can't even fish.
Craze says bots are way more advanced nowadays compared to when she played WoW.
I'm not sure if this is considered advanced. I think this is a downgrade from the bots I normally see.
Like, I like playing No Man's Sky, but I get kind of like, it's more of a conversation game, you know, kind of like this, where it's like if I play, I'm talking, I need to be in a call with someone, or I will not last long.
Well, that's what I'm saying, is being in a call and playing.
Minecraft is also that way. Oh, he's breaking out again. He's gonna go back in. He's gonna go back in.
Yeah, he gets all the way to the door sometimes and then just goes back.
Just rubbing his back against the wall, and then...
It was his face for a while.
It was his face for a while. Good times.
Mm-hmm. So weird.
Should I?
I mean, it doesn't even seem like a bot you should report. It seems harmless.
Yeah, but I don't know. Like, I don't know. Who knows what he's doing when he's not wiggling in corners.
Mm-hmm. What he's supposed to be doing. He's wiggling in corners.
Should I like, when I'm sleeping, I just like film myself for 6 hours?
No, you can always close stream and reopen it.
Or I could run reruns.
I know Drizzy will say otherwise, but
I could just open my YouTube and then pull up a VOD and then have that run with like an overlay that says this is a rerun.
Yeah, your intermission.
I mean, I've recorded every VOD that I've ever done since January of last year. That's a lot of streams.
You know what VOD you could put up because spooky time?
Just like the last Halloween VOD or something?
No. The one where you lost internet to the deep freeze.
I think that must have been before. That was 21, so that had to be before. I don't think I have that VOD. I have the clip of losing internet, but I don't have that VOD. Unfortunately.
I'm glad you at least kept that clip. I was there for that.
Yeah, I was all decked out, and I was like wearing my robe, and I had my lights behind me.
Well, I think you were kind of like talking about how like at least we have heat, and then everything died. Like you were talking about something totally ironic in the moment.
My internet held on for like a tiny bit until it crashed.
Yeah.
Because like it was holding on, and then it just fell apart. Give me a second. Let's see here. I'm gonna find that clip. It's gotta be somewhere. Clip. Let's do this by order.
He got up and he fell down.
Ah.
That's twice now.
Oh, here it is. What the heck? How'd I find it so fast?
You're that good.
I'm that good. I'm just built different. Okay, give me a second.
Yeah.
Okay, so... Let me... My god, my hair. I wish it could be like that again.
It was COVID hair.
Yeah, it was. This was COVID hair. Let me. Okay, this was like. This was Overwatch 1 still, because this was 4 years ago. Probably in what? It was probably February.
I remember that. I remember your little icon in the corner.
Yeah, I also had the jar where I would track subscriptions and follows, and I also had a follower number on the top left.
That feels so old. That feels so long ago.
So retro. So let's see, like, yeah, whatever. I might as well play tank. I'm like, I might as well play tank. And God, and then the frame rate drops because the power goes out. Yeah, so the power goes out, but the internet's sticking around. You can even see the lights behind me go out.
Yeah.
Right, so I might as well play tank. blip, like that. And as soon as the lights go out, the frames drop because there's no power. My lamp,
Yeah.
the light is actually connected by USB to my laptop.
It was on the computer,
Yeah,
so it was like sapping your battery.
So so it's still running off of my battery. Now, basically, this is like the first power outage of the power outages during the big freeze of Texas, where temperatures would drop to like 0 degrees and we wouldn't have heating. And so it would basically be like 7 to 8 hours with no power, and then 1 hour with power, and then 7 to 8 hours without. So we would rotate having no heating, and then an hour of heating, and then no heating again. This was the very first one that hit.
Yeah.
And I had no idea what was about to happen. What was about to happen
really
was
stream it all the whole time because you couldn't.
No, I couldn't. We could barely do anything really. It was like you don't really even want to touch your phone because it's like if that runs out of battery, you have to wait until another 7 hours. So, and the reason for that was because Texas's power grid is the worst, and they had to rotate people having power to people not having power. They had to manually rotate that. And the thing is, though, is like having an hour of heating didn't matter in my house because my house was too big for that. So there was no heating basically the entire time because there's no way the entire house could heat up within an hour.
I honestly don't think the intention was to heat up the house. I think the intention of doing what they did was to hopefully prevent pipes from bursting.
That, and also keep everyone occupied on their phones.
Yeah, everybody's got to charge it. Well, that's your lifeline, you know?
Yeah. So,
it is wild that, like, the power went out and you still stuck around a little bit, you know? Like, it's kind of weird.
Power outage.
I mean, Dad even says that our current connection still holds on.
Watching a car crash happens, but you're not aware it's happening yet.
It's running on that.
I'm like, it's running on that, and then I, like, cut off. It's running on that.
Yeah, whatever. It's running on that. Yeah, whatever.
Remember I used to have that. I used to have that shield.
It's a historical moment, you know.
Yeah. I used to have that shield, and I was like, I've got to change my layout eventually, and I don't know where to put that shield because I'm gonna have my desk behind me, and I can't hang.
Yeah.
I can't hang my shield from all those shelves. So I had to decide what I was going to do. And then I was like, well, you know, I'm going to keep it by putting it on by having it in the background on my cards. You can see it on the shelf there. So that's how I keep that involved.
That's like your tribute to other games up there.
4 years ago. What? Well, it doesn't tell me the outright date. I don't think. 4 years ago.
I mean, I'm sure you could Google what day the freeze started or happened.
That was. It was around Valentine's Day. I was just looking at I was just looking at chat messages sent by me to a stranger that I encountered on Sea of Thieves. And it was like right before the big freeze happened. The last message I sent him was, "It's cold as fuck." and then that's the last thing he heard from me before the nuclear winter hit Texas. He probably thinks I died. I'm looking at all my clips now. Does it tell me what date it is if I put my cursor over it? Blah.
Oh.
This clip has 3 views. It's getting kind of spicy.
All 3 are you showing it to us?
Probably. There's an Argonian here named Touches Lush Grass. Drizzy says you are a rotary phone old. Yeah, well,
Drizzy missed the news.
Did she though? Maybe she was here.
Tracy, did you hear the news? I feel like she would have put her input if she was.
This is you know, potentially it's potential news, you know.
That Weather wants to try a 24-hour stream. But only if we show up. We are going to play our part so that he plays his part.
Yeah, you have to be there or I'm going to end it.
That's the ultimatum. He put like a view watch ticker in the corner to be like, if it reaches below this, stream ends. Like one of those. Like, if I die, stream ends. Like one of those kind of things.
If this number reaches below 2, Mr. Bond, then the stream shuts down entirely. She said, my ultimatum was Final Fantasy 13 or I leave forever. See, you shouldn't have said anything. How am I going to play an entire Final Fantasy game? I mean, like, I understand it's 24 hours, but you do have no idea how slow I am at playing games if you think that I can manage.
I thought you watched the whole gameplay.
I did, that too, so I'm kind of like, but that won't appease her.
I really like the housing items he gave us.
Yeah, they're pretty neat.
I would, if I was able to farm, I would have farmed more specifically for the housing decorations. Like, those are cute.
Mm-hmm. I wish I had friends to drink out of these.
You could buy them in the Crown store.
Hooray! Bye, friends! She says he have 12 days. What does that mean?
You have 12 days to do 14. Sorry, 13.
How? Why? What? I mean, like, the stream would be...
It could at least be 13 days because it's Final Fantasy 13.
The stream would be a month from now. And also...
It'll be like Halloween. It will be like spoopy time music and stuff.
Is she saying that I have 12 days to, like, 12 days to play it now? Or 12, starting now 12 days? Or is it 12 days overall? Because my vacation will be 9 days. Oh, she says yesterday was day 1. Yeah, see, now she's just being... She's just setting yourself up for disappointment. That's her idea, not mine.
I mean, I think that is her idea. That's...
The only
idea is that you play her favorite game.
And also, I'd probably end up falling asleep if I played it on the stream, but I don't know.
I'm sleepy face.
She says I'm not bluffing. I mean, I might play 13 during the stream maybe, but that's like the optimal time to do it. And even then I wouldn't finish it because that's a whole JRPG and there's no way I'm finishing that. But I did watch all those cutscenes.
Did you enjoy it?
Yeah. But she also, she made me.
That's okay.
And she's still not happy.
I slept like all day. I woke up at like 7:30 at night.
Kind of same. I was like 6.
And I'm still tired.
Yep.
It's just because I don't know what to do with myself, so I just sleep.
Same. I put on my fan and my rain sounds. We had some actual thunder this morning though. That's a relief. It's been so dry. But yeah, I mean,
It
like,
was 45 degrees out last night.
Burr.
Very cold.
I mean, yeah, it's like, I don't really know what to do either, but I kind of like that. Like when I did my vacation last, it was very, very busy. It was do this, we're doing this. I was waking up like, I was waking up like 6 hours earlier than I usually do. And it was like, wake up 6 hours earlier every day. We're doing this, we're doing that, you know. And it was like, you know, I like doing fun stuff, but I'm honestly very boring, and I do just kind of like to chill. Like, to me personally, when I had to quit my job and pay rent via stimulus checks, and do nothing all day and be stuck inside, it was great. I mean, like, I was like, I didn't mind it at all, because I didn't really, I don't go places, do nothing. I was just streaming all the time and chilling out. And a lot of people were like, I'm going crazy, and I was just like, no, I'm good. I'm good, I'm fine.
I think it's funny is that's my normal, and they're like, oh, we're gonna give us stimulus checks to help people with their rent and everything, and I'm like, you know, I'm on disability, I'm still getting my check, like, so thanks, I guess. Like, I would have assumed I would have been on the list of people to not qualify for a stimulus, but everybody got them, so that was pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, for me though, it was like rent and McDonald's. I don't really think I bought anything else, but it was like, yeah, it's just kind of like, you have to stay indoors and play games all day. It's like, okay, fine. So like, that's just kind of that's what I like doing on my days off. I don't really like having planned activities where it's static and not flexible. Yeah. And some people say that's hypocritical, because I do have set times I start my streams, but it's like, sure, but like, even then, it's like, I start ESO, but what we do in ESO is flexible, and it's also, it's just good to have a schedule if you're a Twitch streamer.
It's kind of the same thing as what I was saying when I streamed for like 12 hours on my first day, is like, whether I'm streaming or not, I'm going to be doing it. So it's like, you know, whether you stream at your scheduled time or not, you're still going to get on and do stuff with your parents anyway. Like, that's the routine. It's just you're sharing it with us.
Yeah. But, I mean, if I streamed, like, my weekday ESO playing, not including today, but if I streamed my, like, standard, I get it home and I play ESO, it would be incredibly boring. I mean, like, it would be very different, because I'm very in and out sometimes. Like, I'll play ESO for an hour, maybe 2, and then I'll turn it off, play another game, maybe then start drawing, then take a nap, and then get back on ESO. I'm very erratic. So I can't just stream that. Plus, like, my routine is when I get home, I put on my favorite comedy show while I play ESO, and I can't do that while I'm streaming. So I can't just stream what I usually do myself. But for the most part, on the weekends when I have more time, yeah, you're just kind of just watching me play, and I don't know what I'm doing. I don't like usually do things like tell me what to play for that reason.
Yeah.
So, because if people tell me what to play, then I'm not really doing what I enjoy. I'm just doing what other people want. You hear that, Drizzy? But, like, I can't say that when you're watching me stream, you're watching just me playing the usual games, because there's just so much I have to set up, right? I've got to set up, like, my lights. If I feel like it's the right temperature, my fan goes off, because that can be very buzzy. I got to set up my stream and the software, and then make sure that everything's organized, and make sure that the key's in right, and I don't actually have it connected to Picarto or something. And then, it's more of a production, but when the ball gets rolling, you're just kind of chilling out with me. But,
Yeah.
She says, I'm not shifting my decision. It's also like
I keep yawning.
saying, well, actually not, but I'm tired.
You're yawning mentally.
Mentally yawning.
Mentally tired. Yeah.
But so it's too late for me to nap, so I can't do that. So I'm stuck here.
Nap.
Nap. My naps are generally midnight to 2 a.m. or 2 a.m. to 4 a.m.
That's like sleep.
I know,
That's
I get it.
time.
Mom says the same.
It's sleepy time.
But that's what I do. And last night it ended up being 2 to 6, so I kind of overdid that. And then I slept for
work tomorrow?
Yeah, well, today.
Yeah.
But it's a short week because it starts on Tuesday. But yeah, I'm not going to be streaming the rest of the week, which I'm happy about because I like saving my streams for weekends and I guess maybe surprise days off. But I can't do it every day anymore.
No.
I noticed that, like...
You work?
Well, yeah, I work for one, but also, like, when I streamed every day, even when I didn't work, I didn't...
Burn out?
There was burnout, kind of, but I also didn't have the time or energy to pursue, like, drawing. I draw a lot more now that I stopped. And I stopped, like, exactly pretty much a year ago today. Because, like, this was around when we left on the trip to Miami.
Yeah.
Like, let me see. Last year...
For the cruise?
For the cruise. Last year, September 2023, let's see, let's see, okay, the 24th was Sunday, so we were probably in Miami at this point. And then Monday through Friday was the cruise, and I think we disembarked on Saturday, spent the night in Miami, and then came home on Sunday on the 1st, and then we got in late, so it was more like Monday morning. And I had COVID. COVID.
The gift that keeps on giving.
So, So yeah, it was pretty much exactly a year ago when I decided I'm not gonna stream every day. I'm gonna do it on weekends, and in doing so, I now get more rest. I get more time to. I mean, I play ESO and stuff just off stream, and I was worried. I think for the most part that my channel would dissolve. Like everyone that would be interested would stop being interested, and I would be pushed down the algorithm. Because it's like if I'm not the less I'm live, the less people see me, and my channel's just gonna fall apart. That was part of the reasoning. Another part of the reasoning was like I have a streak going on, and if I break that streak, then I feel bad, right? I mean, that's a whole year. Actually, it was more like probably a year and a half to 2 years or something. Pretty much.
Yeah.
Maybe like a day off for various reasons, but for the most part, it was a consistent string. I was looking at my record, and it's just like stream after stream after stream. And I would work retail. Sometimes I would come home, and I would have like 10, 11 hours until I had to go back in. And it's like, you know, just got to stream for an hour and then sleep and then wake up and go back in. It was rough. But I would always try to stream, and I would always want to stream before midnight, and so I would rush home and try to get that in, and it was just a hassle. So I'm glad I moved away from that. It was kind of like an addiction.
Yeah, you stressed a lot for it.
Yeah, I struggled. It's way better now that I'm more chill.
I should probably go CP. Are you gonna like switch to Overwatch or something?
I don't know. It is 2:30. My brain's in Sunday mode, so I keep thinking that it's like earlier because I started playing with Mom and Dad later. Is weird.
Yeah.
So I'll probably Oh, hold on, I just pulled up my Twitch. I'll probably find someone to raid to, and you know what? Twisty's playing No Man's Sky.
Man's Sky. I really have to do the expedition like super bad, but I've been hurting too much and it sucks.
I haven't been on it forever.
I mean, it's just fishing. How bad could it be, right? Famous last word.
Yeah. I like a big fish worm that's 12 times your size.
I haven't missed any expeditions yet, though. Like, I can't miss one. It's like I love doing them. It sucks when, like, your physical health keeps you from doing what you enjoy.
Yeah, I know.
It's like I'm used to my mental health doing that to me already. Can we not have both attack it at once? Like, what do you have against gaming my body?
Well, I mean, like, I remember the Kinect was controllerless. That was a thing. I've got one.
That's a lot of movement.
Yeah, but it's controllerless.
Yeah, but I can't even get the cat food off the fridge because I have to raise my arms up too high.
We need like the Nerve gear or something, like a VR headset that you just put on your head and then you're just in the game. Yeah, so it's just like you're just playing a game just by putting it on your head, and you're not actually moving or anything. You're just there, and then you get trapped in there. What?
Don't they have like it's like I used to watch Corrales play on YouTube. I used to watch him play like, you know, like European driving simulator, whatever stuff, where he just like drove a truck, you know?
Yeah.
And he had it so that it would track his eyes. And so every time, you know, he would actually go and like look off at the mountains, the camera would turn to off the mountains, and he's like, oh, shoot. And then like he'll have to like catch himself and focus himself back. Like they actually have like eye recognition things. I don't know if it was like a headset or what that he had.
That could be an interesting thing to have.
It was really cool that like, because it was like more of like a experience in a way, because like the camera would actually like look at what he's looking at.
Wild.
Which was like really weird for him to adjust to, because it's not what you're used to.
Yeah. Tail those eyes. Just like we can see where you're looking.
It was pretty funny.
That makes me wonder. Makes me wonder about like, hello, because like I mentioned the Nerve Gear, and I've been listening to Sword Art music recently, and people get mad at me when I say that I think Sword Art's pretty cool. It's my guiltiest pleasure. I'll tell people that I enjoy My Little Pony: Friendship is Magic way before I tell them that I liked watching Sword Art Online. That goes first. But I was just thinking, like, imagine if like that Drizzy says dweeb. Well, you're a weeb. Imagine if someone was like streaming, like Sword Art Online's official release, because I mean, like it takes place in like 2023, I think, and it's like, hey guys, we're streaming this new game, Sword Art Online is finally out, and then it's like they're locked in. That would be wild. I don't know why I don't think they capitalized on that. That's a crazy concept. Having like the stream is just stuck watching someone lose their mind as they're stuck inside a game. Like, how do they turn it off? They can't. SAO My Little Pony crossover. Here's the thing. I watched the first like season of SAO, and then I didn't really watch the rest of it. I'm more into the concept than I am the characters. I just found the concept fun. I like the music good. That's good. I wish they did more with Aincrad. Maybe they did, and I didn't get to watch it. I don't know. I don't watch much anime. People think I do, because they're like, you're a nerd. You look like you watch anime. But it's like, I don't. I don't. I really don't. There's people suggest anime to me. I'm just like, I do not. I've seen maybe like 3, and I've fallen off on a few, and they're all like your basic anime.
I watched anime a lot in like high school, and then like I didn't much after that. People are like, "Oh, you watched old animes. How about this one?" And I'm like, "No, older." Like, I don't know what that is. So clearly, I was watching anime a lot longer ago. Like, there's a few animes that I watched. My friends got me to start watching, like Kaiju number 8 and stuff. That one has like the best music. It's super cool. And then there's the Delicious in Dungeon, which I believe it's called, where basically they're just eating monsters like from the dungeon to survive.
That one's.
It's actually
that was popular these days.
It's so cool to like. Yeah, it's so cool to like just kind of think of it in a different way. It's pretty unique. I mean,
kind of why I like the kind of Dungeons and Dragons / MMO-ishness of the dungeons, and so I thought about maybe I would watch that, but I don't know.
There was another one. There was another anime that we were watching, but I don't know what it's called.
Apparently, you get judged if you watch certain anime, so I'm just closed off from it now. The anime community's toxic. The anime community is toxic. You know, like the general anime community for every anime.
I don't know, maybe.
I mean, I mentioned
I talk to communities very much. Stick to my own.
Anime's, like a medium, like it's just it's a cartoon for a specific region, and so there's not really it's like saying the cartoon fandom.
Yeah.
So it really depends on what show you're talking about. And let's see, I watched, I think, like, season 1 of One Punch Man. I liked that. I thought it was funny. I watched, again, probably all of season 1 of SAO, and I thought that was at least pretty, the second half was not as good, but I liked the first half a lot. And then I watched probably the first season or 2 of Dragon Maid. That went on for, I think, a while. And again, these are like if you tell anyone this, they're just gonna be like, "This is the most basic anime." You're so basic.
I don't know like half of them.
They're all like, "Check this one out," and it's one that I never heard of.
Yeah, I don't even know those.
Michaela called me out for liking SAO, and Jared introduced me to SAO, and he was like, "This is so cool." But now that Michaela apparently doesn't like it, he says that it's awful. You know how it is.
Yeah.
He didn't think that at all until she's.
Oh.
I mean, it's like, come on. I mean, he's like, apparently it's a harem anime. And do you know what that is? And I was like, yeah, yes, we get it. It's the main character is like bland white bread, but it's like that's not why I like it. I like it for the other stuff.
A setup that works. It's worked multiple times, which is why they keep doing it.
Yeah.
You know?
Because guys are lonely and they want to imagine themselves as the main character. I mean, this is true. That's just why it's popular. Because guys are like...
I really like Tenchi Muyo when that one's like, you know, tons of girls all over the boy.
Yeah.
But I think it's just hilarious that the boy wants nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I think in SAO's case it was more like I don't know. I didn't watch enough of it, but I think it was more like it gets overwhelming. And so like, oh, these girls are interested, but he's only like, I think he's only interested in one. I don't think so. I just didn't pay much attention. I was interested in this idea. I wasn't even in MMOs, but I liked the idea of an MMO. I didn't play any until ESO in 2018. That was probably like 5 years later or something. So I was just like, this is cool. All these people in one world together playing a game. it's fun. And I wish they did more with it. But the music's also really good. And when Minty was moving out a week ago, oh, hold on, I just timed out. When Minty was moving out, we were going through all the stuff, and Minty found a shirt that was Sword Art Online, and it was mine, and I don't know how it got in there. I was like, I haven't seen this shirt in probably well over a decade, and so I've been wearing that. I mean, at a point, I don't know. I find it hard to be ashamed of what I like, and I often end up wearing it on my chest or sleeve. But I got such a reaction to saying I liked that. I mean, like Michaela called me out at a party in front of like 20 people. I was like, come on. Come on! Well, you didn't have to say that.
Sorry. Let me keep going. It's like 3:40 in the morning.
Yep. It's 2:40 for me. But I've been stalling so I could cross this over to 6 hours.
Yeah, I was kind of watching that.
No. I've been manipulating this whole conversation.
I've been watching it.
But we're not ready yet. Raiding takes a minute and a half. So... and even then I gotta time it properly.
I wish there were more games we could play. Like, more games need to be like crossover or crossplay or whatever.
They talked about they were questioning Rich about ESO's crossover-ness, I think, and he mentioned that he's like, it's never off the table, but it causes way more problems than people know.
That wouldn't be fair for console.
Yeah, I mean,
like, PC's got all the add-ons and stuff. It wouldn't be fair for console.
Maybe not in the PvP sense. It's also the economy.
Like,
the economies aren't
all the leaderboards. Yeah, the economy too.
Maybe they would have to do
like
exclusive
all the
leaderboards.
Will be like PC.
They would have to be like, because of crossover, here's the thing you can't do, here's the thing you can. Like Overwatch, I don't think allows you to do comp crossover, I don't think. I'm
I
pretty
think
sure.
currently Issa wouldn't have to do that. I think if the game started slowing down so much that the servers were getting so low pop that you don't see people, I could see them wanting to merge.
Yeah,
but
same.
the game's healthy enough to not need to.
It's either two. There's two options. If the game starts dipping in population, we will see either a multi-platform crossover, or they're going to introduce the Lil Mafit. It's one of those. One of those are going to happen. Because if your population's dipping, you capitalize on the furries, and you can't do Khajiit and Argonians. Those are already a thing, so you got to do the fox people. You gotta, but obviously
they're just keeping them, and they're like, break the glass in case of emergency.
Exactly, but I mean that obviously that causes a bunch of problems. We've talked about that a lot, but yeah. I mean, so I definitely see multi console happening before that.
That's funny.
I don't think they're gonna at least have it as a playable race. I think that might be too much, but I can see them doing a polymorph and maybe having them show up in the story. But
I mean, they've already, like, if we could have a polymorph of, Molag Bal and it not break,
right,
continuity, I can't see why you couldn't have that. I think as soon as they figured out a way to give us a dragon pet, and they're like, oh yeah, it just changes shape, and then they're like, we could actually do this with a lot of things, and so like we have like the raw, like polymorph and stuff like that. Like they started giving us a lot more stuff that they never would have, because they're just like, it's just magic. Like,
as soon as you do that, as soon as you do a new race, though, then it causes a lot of issues, because you're supposed to actually be that race, and then it's like, and you got
that's why I like the polymorphs, because like you could pretend that your character is the race, but it's not actually.
So I think
really like the use of polymorph.
That's as far as they would go. I could see them doing multiple Lil Mafit polymorphs for people, but
I think if they were to add a race, like I think they would probably give us Daedra, sorry, far before they would give us that. Because Daedra
yes, but
existent.
I think that's because there's a whole other things that could cause problems there. I mean, like then you have to the vestige can't be a Daedra. I mean, like the vestige is already like a for one, they lose their soul as part of the story, and a Daedra doesn't have that. That's like the crux of the game. It doesn't really work, because the Daedra have more like.
Yeah, I've also gotten my soul back, and it still acts like I don't have it.
I know, but
like, what's a soul, right?
What's a soul?
It's whatever.
I just think it would probably cause. I mean, that's just off the top of my head. Plus, it's like everyone reacting to you, like you're just a Dremora casually talking to people. I don't know, because you can do that as a polymorph, sure.
Necromancer, and people, you're literally using necromancy to fight alongside Queen Irene or whatever, and she doesn't care.
Sure, the guards get mad.
Even during the story?
Well, the guards, if you use certain necromantic abilities in cities, then you get in trouble. They're considered
in cities,
crimes.
but I'm talking about, like, the main quest lines.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I think that at a certain point, it becomes more believable, and I think that just seems more believable to me than straight up having a Daedra as the vestige. Because the concept of being the vestige is more like you're immortal persisting without your soul. You can't do that as a Daedra. And I mean, sure, after you get your soul back, it's different. But I mean, Daedra doesn't have that.
It doesn't change anything. It's just people don't comment on it as much.
But I mean, like, the fundamental of the game already.
I really liked in base game I really liked how a lot of the side quests, and they're like, oh, we can't do, like, this is absolutely impossible to do because we have our soul. Oh, you don't have a soul? Oh, dude, you're so, like, so cool and unique. You can do this.
Yeah.
And it was like, oh, cool. Like, I actually have a reason to be special. And now it's just because you're you. Like, it's just back to the basic video game theory of you are main character.
No, I gotta get an ad. Why am I getting an ad? No. I put it on loop. I need to get my ad blocker working again. These people don't pay me to run their ads during my stream.
I don't know if it works the same.
No, if it's a YouTube ad...
You can block ads.
Well, the thing is, so YouTube's been cracking down on ad blockers, and so I had to shut mine off. And then I tried turning it back on, and now it won't even turn back on. YouTube's been getting, like, YouTube's like, will lock you out if you don't turn your ad blocker off.
All you had to do was turn it off for that site. You didn't have to turn it off completely.
Oh, I did. I'm talking about ads on YouTube, because I'm playing some music.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got ad blocker turned on for everything.
For me. I thought you, like, opened to someone's stream to, like, you know, rate them or something.
You know, come to think of it, I get ads on Twitch. Why is that?
Twitch, it's not the same. It's integrated. It's not the same.
Okay.
Which is what YouTube's gonna end up doing, is integrating. And there's like, there's so many like, plugins and stuff to, like, you know, there's plugins to skip sponsored, like, portions of streams even. Or sponsored portions of YouTube videos that aren't an ad. It's just the person talks about the sponsor, and then people will report between here and here as a sponsored, and then they'll put that into the system, and then the thing will automatically skip the sponsored portion, which is just kind of stupid. Like, are you really that lazy?
Yeah.
Like, if you don't want to watch it, just skip it. It's fine. It's probably like 5 minutes, like, not even.
Yeah. I mean, it's not. It especially like if it's the actual YouTuber or whatever delivering the message, then they can give their own entertaining spin on it and stuff. I've seen some nice spins.
Dude, there are some hilarious. Like, sometimes, like, on certain YouTubers, like, I look forward to seeing how they've, like, made the ad interesting, because they do it fun every time.
Right.
And that's what, you know, make it intriguing.
They find very subtle ways to integrate. I mean, sometimes you don't even expect that an ad's coming, and suddenly it just kind of shows up because they subtly work their way into the video.
I don't care if it's subtle. If it's entertaining, I think it's hilarious. You know, obviously, but.
Yeah, so I have a lot of fun with them, and I also have a lot of fun with League of Legends. It's a game where
smooth. I don't know if you would want to be sponsored by League of Legends.
All right,
we're gonna game you play.
We're gonna do. Well, I'm not gonna do BetterHelp. That's for sure. It's like everyone's doing BetterHelp, no matter what. It's just like
they're not good.
Everyone's doing BetterHelp. I mean, like,
they're known for being, and you know, there's so many times where, like, I'll see people that I watch and they'll just continuously, you know, be sponsored by them, and it's like I could just be like a keyboard warrior and be like, you realize all the terrible things that they're known for, but then it's like I don't really care enough to, like, it's not like they're selling me it.
Yeah,
I'm sure other people are telling them.
Yeah, but I mean, like I follow this really, really popular YouTube channel, and people have been telling them, you know, for probably a year or two now, like, all of these, like, you can't miss it. It's their comment section, and they just keep doing it.
That's what I'm saying. And, like, there's no reason for me to have to say it, because guaranteed someone else is. And if they're still continuing to take the sponsorship, it doesn't matter what you say. They're just going to do it anyway.
Where's BetterHelp getting all this money to pay people? It's crazy.
I mean, because it works. They know people will. People idolize, like certain YouTubers and stuff, and they'll, they listen to the word of someone that they feel like they trust, and people tend to trust the YouTubers that they follow.
I mean,
it works.
I can't demonize it too much because then it makes it seem like you're demonizing therapy, and it's like therapy's. I'm really glad that it's that that these commercials are
from them.
Sure, but these commercials are essentially going therapy's great, and I like that as a message, but I don't like it attached to them. So it's kind of like. It's like, I think you're right, and I think it's important, and I've never seen, the message of...
An actual therapist. Yeah, you'll never see, like, an actual therapist, like, sponsored.
So, but it's fun, it's nice to see that as I wish it was just a commercial saying, it's okay to seek therapy, but instead it's okay to seek therapy, by the way, we offer that,
Yeah.
So, yeah, I wish it was someone else.
I like sometimes like I'll click on a video and I know it's like a heavy topic, like along the lines of mental health. But like sometimes you can see like on like on the bottom of YouTube videos, sometimes they have like information cards or whatever.
Yeah.
And it'll be like, help hotlines and stuff. And like I like it when you're like, oh great, it's gonna be like sponsored by these guys, and then they're just like, dude, like call, here are some resources for you, and it's like, that's good, thank you. Like that's all we need is like resources, and for people to find the help that they need, not to go to someone who's just there to monetize on their mental problems.
Ugh.
I don't know. Touchy, right?
Yeah. But it's like, it's the only time you're gonna see it advertised. There's not, I mean, like...
Yeah.
I don't really imagine that being a thing that we're ever gonna see again, is these ads saying, therapy's okay.
Well, what's crazy is they started to go, like, BetterHelp started to go away because of all the controversy. And now you're just kind of seeing them more than ever. And it's like, are people just forgetting, like, people forget that easily? Like, I got terrible memory, I'm not forgetting that easily. What the heck?
I don't even know a lot of horror stories about them.
There's a lot of stories about how they discriminate against, like, LGBTQ and stuff. That, like, they try to encourage, like, trans to get help to not be kind of thing. A lot of stuff like that.
Is this because they're so, like, lax about who they allow to deliver these messages? They don't do, like...
I don't know.
Or, I don't know. Because, I mean...
No, it's the therapists themselves. That's the experience from people with the therapists themselves.
Right.
Like they'll like talk to a therapist and be like, like oh, I'm trans and I just can't come out to my family, and the therapist, instead of helping them work through it, will be like, well, maybe you shouldn't be, and try to get them assistance on how to like be not trans or something stupid like that. Like, this is an example, not like a direct thing. But that's from what I've been hearing, is it's one of those situations, or like, they'll discriminate against you a certain way because you're in the LGBTQ.
I mean,
that's what I've heard, at least.
If I remember correctly, they pretty much just allow a lot of people to be therapists without much licensing.
Yeah.
And that might be why, because it's just
probably
like
what the problem is.
Anyone can go. I mean, like, imagine going to a chat room and just asking people. You're gonna get all kinds of shitty people who are, pushing agendas or whatnot. They're just like,
well, if I wanted
don't be this way.
Yeah, I would just go to Twitter.
Yep. Yeah, yeah. Just worst idea.
If I wanted that, I wouldn't have to pay you for it.
Yeah. Just give me more Hero Wars ads. I don't care. I don't
Yeah,
care.
stupid phone games.
I have no idea where they're getting their money either, but whatever. At least it's annoying and not, like, mentally harmful. At least not as
The
mentally
phone
harmful.
Game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Raid Shadow Legends.
Yeah, Raid Shadow Legends. Can you imagine,
Which, like, okay, so Raid has a really, like, interesting reputation because they'll just, like, pay anyone to shill for them. But the only person I know to ever play Raid is Enforcer.
Yeah,
and he
I kn-
actually enjoys it.
I was
what
gonna
am
say
I to
that.
say? I never played it. Yeah, he actually enjoys it, so it's like, what do I know?
Yeah, I remember thinking, like, he's not. I mean, he streams sometimes, but I'm like, I think he just likes it, you know?
Yeah, I know. He just plays it. He actually, like, we'll get into a conversation when we're, like, driving somewhere or something, and he'll talk about it, and I'm like, that's cool, dude.
He's like, I gotta talk to you about
No,
Raid
it-
Shadow Legends.
Yeah. Well, it's like, because he also played the Animal Crossing game for a little bit, and and now I'm like, oh man, I need to find a new game because if Animal Crossing is basically ending, what am I gonna do? And so like, oh well, I think you really should try this, and it's like, it's not my kind of game. Like, even if like, and I'll take his word for it, he's enjoying it, which is dope. Like, the only person I know that plays it is enjoying it, so that's cool. Like, I don't know anybody who's even tried it.
Yeah.
But it's not my kind of game. I don't play games that involve PvP. Like, at all. And that game is a lot of it.
Depending on your phone model, you could try Castles.
I'm not sure if I will like it. It's one of those, like, city builder up kind of things, right?
Yeah, but there's not a lot of
I find those
like
really
rapid
boring.
fire buttons or anything.
That's why they're boring.
Okay.
No, they're boring because most phone games are like, they make me wait 8 hours for something to finish.
Yeah,
And
that's
I
fair.
just want to play a game. I don't want to, like, come back tomorrow because, like, in my opinion, in order to keep me engaged and into your game, you need to give me something to you need to give me that like, I'm already addicted to this gameplay loop, and like, if you're gonna make me wait 7 hours for something, start slow. But a lot of games are just like, I've played for like 30 minutes and now we gotta wait like 72 hours for something to happen, and it's like, do you want me to play or not? Like, you're sending me mixed messages. Like,
Or you could pay $5 to speed up time.
that's not gonna happen.
No.
Get me addicted to your game first, and maybe we'll talk. But no.
Just like it's just like this little animation of you like handing a $5 bill to Akatosh, and then time just like goes faster. Just like speed it up. Let's go.
That would be so cute if that, like, little animation happened there, like he just pops up with like this little, like, he holding this little ticket, and he's like,
Pay me $5 to speed up time. You're going like Zenithar's in the back nodding approvingly. No, I mean I can't play Castles. My phone's not good enough, unfortunately.
I'm sure my phone could play it. I just don't think I don't like games like that. I don't like games like that because they take forever, and I don't like those merge games that everybody's like, I don't want to say everybody's obsessed with, but they're all over like the App Store, so I assume people are obsessed with it because it's something that I've continued to see more and more. Like those merge games, I don't like them.
What's a merge game?
There's like, I don't know if you know Dragon City. I'm sure you've heard of that one.
Kinda.
Yeah, where you basically hatch one dragon, you hatch another dragon, you merge them together, they make another dragon. But in order to get that other dragon, you have to get the first two dragons again to merge those dragons. Then you can merge the next dragons, and it like takes you up this like pyramid kind of system.
Okay.
I don't like that. It's boring.
So like breeding the game.
not really, you're not breeding them, you're just like fusing them together to make something else. And so now those go away, like the first two merge together and turn into one.
Fusion.
You know, and now in order to progress that one, you have to merge all the way up the line to get to that point, to merge those to get to the next.
Is that how Castles works?
Unless they've like, no, Castles is the take forever to build them up game.
Okay.
From what I've gathered looking at it, is one of those city builder.
Yeah, it's
but
like
not
Fallout Shelter.
City builder and a railway. Yeah. I mean, I say yeah, I don't know. But I don't know if there's a app for that. I don't know.
There's an app for everything.
Probably. That was one of the ads when like phone apps first. Literally the ad on the TV is there's an app for that.
Yeah.
Oh, you want this? There's an app for that. Yeah, it was like more true now than it ever was.
I can't fit any of them on my phone because of the fucking programs that they force you to have on your phone when I don't use them. And it's annoying.
You can turn it off so that, because when you update Windows,
Yeah.
it like forces games onto your phone. You can opt out of those. Like I don't have that.
When
I disabled it. It's actually an app in your within your system. When you disable the app, it doesn't force games onto your phone.
I mean, I've turned the ones that I've got on my phone off, but I think for the most part, I'm gonna be honest, it's probably my mismanagement of my photos, and I get all mixed up because I'm like, oh, my phone uploads photos to the cloud, but like at some point this like cloud folder got filled up, and I don't know when that was, so I don't know what to delete and when I can't, because I don't really know what's there, and I would have to go into my cloud and check to see what's there, because if I delete it from my phone...
That's why I don't use cloud.
Well, this just did by
much.
default. It connected via like Google, and it's all very confusing.
I mean, Google tries to tell me, oh, you're out of memory, and I'm like, so? I have all my stuff backed up on an external, like where I backed up my computer. So it's like...
Yeah, I should put
I don't really care.
my photos and stuff all on my hard drive or something, and then, or I think it's about time that I just get a new phone. To be honest, I mean, like, I've had this one since December of 21, and I think that like I could probably stand to get an upgrade. I can afford it now, so I might be able to get more fancy.
Yeah.
But like, I mean, like, did I tell you what happened on? Oh God, did I tell you what happened on Monday? Like last Monday?
I don't think so.
Oh my. Well, I'll try to make it quick so you can go sleep. So, you know, Minty was moving out on Monday morning, right? So, I was up all night. I streamed, right? I did the big Sunday stream, and then I got off, and then like we played Smash, and then I helped like move and pack stuff, and then I was staying up. I promised to stay up until like 9 a.m. until they left, so I could say bye, and then I could move my car from in front of the house into the driveway.
To do that.
Yeah, so that was my plan. As soon as they left. The thing is, though, is that it took them a little bit longer to leave, and they didn't leave until like 10, and I hadn't slept, and I was so tired because I wake up at like 2:40 at the very very latest, and it's like, okay, well, I'm good. If I'm gonna get some sleep, I gotta get it now. So I gotta move the car, and they just left, and it was all very sad, and I waited a while to make sure that they were gone, so I wouldn't like go outside and then see them again and ruin the moment.
Mm-hmm.
So I went outside after a while, I got into the car, and then sat down, turned the keys, and my car wouldn't start. Like, it's never done this. My car's been, aside from the air conditioning, completely fine Suddenly it won't start. It just clicks.
So it always just happens out of warning.
Like
for
they
me.
they just
No
left.
warning.
They're
Yeah.
it's like they just left. They're gonna be gone for 2 months. And it's like, and I have work at 2:30 or at more like at 3, but and it's like click 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 click, and I'm like, I'm kind of trying not to freak out. I asked my neighbor noticed. My neighbor was out in the garage, and he noticed that I was having trouble starting, and he was like, "That sounds like the battery."
Might have needed a jump or something.
Right.
Yeah.
He had a box for a jump. He didn't attach it to his car. It was like a battery.
one of those.
So he plugs it in and try to start the car, and it doesn't start. And after a lot of tries, I was like, I contacted my parents. They're gonna come back. We're gonna see what we can do. So mom and dad are coming back. Luckily, they had made it to the motorhome, but they hadn't like actually left. So they come back.
Yeah.
And it's like it's all of them. You know, it's like, well, there goes me ruining the moment. They're all back, and they all get back, and dad jumps my car with his, and that starts the car. But he's like, it's definitely your battery. We need to get a new one. And I'm exhausted. I hadn't slept since the stream, and I was exhausted. But I was like, let's just go. So we drive to Walmart, and I'm in my PJs. Drive to Walmart, and we get it into the garage, and eventually they replace the battery, and I pay like $140 or whatever for battery and installment and a warranty, and it works perfectly fine. We drive home, I get it parked in the driveway, they leave, and then it's like, at that point it's like 11:30 or no, it might have been, I don't know, noon or something, and I hadn't slept, and it's like, there's no way I'm going to be able to do a full shift like this. So I had to take the day off. I mean, I've never called in short in my entire time of working there. I don't know if I don't know the last time I called in short. It was probably when I was working at Mannheim in 2022. It was the last time I called in short. Like, I can't make it in. And I was like, I can't make it in, car trouble, all that stuff. Luckily, they were nice enough to give me the day off, which is
it's not like you do it regularly,
Yeah, I've never done it. I'm glad. I think that worked in my favor. They got someone to fill in for me, but that's really hard at my site. But they managed to get someone to fill in for me, and I was just like, thank you, because then I just zonked out, because so much stress, emotional, physical, and it's like I would not have been prepared. So
your battery probably would have been all right after you jump it if you just leave it, like hooked up for a while and let it run for a bit, and then you take it for a drive, just a short drive. Usually the battery should be fine after that.
But I mean,
but you could also take your battery to some places and they'll actually recharge it. But I guess it just depends on how old the battery is.
Yeah, the battery was really old, and it was coated with corrosion. I mean, like, it had, I think we got a picture of it. So it was definitely time to get it replaced, but like jumping it, like when we got to Walmart, it wouldn't start again. Even driving all the way there. And so we pretty much just made it there, and it was dead. So it's like, well, this battery better work.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, I mean, there's the whole, we could charge it and it could work, or I could have comfort and peace of mind of knowing that I just got a new battery in it.
Yeah. Luckily, it seems to have made it pull through. And that's why, like, when it comes to buying things like a new phone or a new gaming chair, I'm always like really hesitant, because I'm like, things like this just happen out of nowhere, and it's like suddenly I have to pay $150 for this fix, and that's why I don't make big purchases usually, is because I don't know when something like this is going to happen. And I was talking about that like a few hours before it happened. And I was like, that's why I don't make big purchases. And so when it comes to getting a phone, it's like, do I want to spend $200 something maybe on a phone? Because I just don't know. I mean, I don't know. I'm feeling pretty comfortable, I guess. More comfortable than most people probably are. But I try not to spend too much money because you just don't know. That being said, I'm gonna buy a fuck ton of candy.
Yeah, but it's, seasonal.
Yeah, I won't do that regularly.
It's from forever ago.
What?
Do you still have those airheads from forever ago?
No. I should probably get airheads, but then I won't give any to the kids. I might show them to the kids, but I'll be like, you can't have these. These are mine!
I wonder what freeze-dried airheads look like.
You're gonna let just like freeze dry every candy now?
You would buy it.
Ugh. Yeah, I'll get some airheads and I'll get more candy than I did last time, because last time those greedy kids took too many pieces. And by that I mean I gave them too much. I started giving them handfuls until I realized, oh wait, hold on, that's not sustainable. I can't do that anymore. I'm running out of candy and kids are showing up. You just don't want to be that.
Yeah.
You don't want to be that house where people come up and it's like, I've got one piece for you.
That's what freeze-dried airheads look like.
That is interesting. I wonder what they feel like.
So they're probably kind of foamy, just the same as the Skittles. But I wonder, like, because it's normally, well, I guess Skittles are usually chewy. If you kind of think of how, like, space, like the astronaut ice cream tastes, only except astronaut ice cream, like, melts in your mouth.
Right.
And so it's kind of like puffy, airy like that. Except, well, I guess this, the Skittles kind of melt in my mouth too a little bit, because it's just like all air. I don't know. Freeze-dried candy is like super cool.
Now I want airheads.
That's literally what astronaut ice cream is just freeze-dried, like ice cream.
Yeah, that's true. That's what I think of when I hear the term, I think.
Yeah. But there's like so many people and so like we saw at the store that we go to the store down the street, because they do deli subs or whatever, we get our BLT or whatever, and they had the freeze-dried Skittles there, and so Serenity begged me to get them because she's like I see them all over the internet, but I didn't want to buy them online, and I was like, that's fine. So we got them.
All the kids are having them.
They're pretty cool. It's a cool experience. Like, they're pretty cool.
Imagine if I hand those to the kids. Like, they're gonna be like, what is this? Definitely no parents would accept that.
No, I don't think they would say, what is this? I think the kids would know because it's all over TikTok.
Oh, okay. So it's a TikTok thing.
I mean, it's TikTok, it's not a TikTok thing, it's just that TikTok made people more aware of it. And so you see it more often because people are aware of it because of TikTok. But it was already a thing. You just it wasn't like in your face as much.
Well, we made it to 6 hours and 30 minutes.
Yeah, let's escape before we have to wait another half.
Yep. You gotta go. Because I got a raid.
Yeah. Okay. I hang up. Bye.
Bye. Thanks for being here.
Yeah, thank you for Dungeon.
Thank you for being there too. Alright, so, give me a second. Let's see here. Twisty. Gonna send you guys over to Twisty, who's playing No Man's Sky. Hopefully he's still gonna be doing that when I raid. Give me a second. Alright, let's see you guys. Bye.